You're late. My dad said that he had a teacher, cool, that would had like a crooked finger and pointed at him when he came in late. You're late. What do you mean you're late? It's before noon. Noon is like the time. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not late. Don't be ridiculous. The coolest teacher. I don't know about that. That's Rust. That's not game. That's Rust. That would be too much fun. We can't just go straight into Rust. No, no, no. What's the files called? I don't know. Let's go to something. It doesn't matter what. Why was there an eyelash in my mouth? That's actually really cool. Look at this. Can I show this? Yeah. So this is the Oven Media Engine container that's running the restream. Okay, it's loud. So my PC is streaming to my server, and then my server is streaming to both Twitch and YouTube through this. So I have some mystery containers, and I have Oven Media Engine running Oven Media Engine software, and I was inspecting it to see if the memory usage had filled up, because it used to do that. It used to memory leak, but I've been using it for weeks, maybe like a month or 2 months even, and it's not filled up memory, so it's doing good. They made it good. I wonder if upgrading it would help that thing that I just had. Did the YouTube stream crash? Can you hear me? Am I like thumbs up right now? Can you hear me now? Okay, cool. So it does recover. Yeah. Oven Media Engine disconnected. So my direct link through a Ethernet cable disconnected, which, like, how? But it's successfully reconnected, so okay. Yeah. So I had some ideas. Such a fancy setup. It's so awesome. Um, I want to buy a big fat CPU, like a 7950X. Why not use OBS? I am using OBS. I'm using OBS to send the stream to Oven Media Engine. But you can't multi-stream with OBS, and even if you could, that's 2 encoding jobs. I'm using, look. Come on, this number here represents how much of the GPU encoder is being used. 80%. I'm encoding 1 stream. I'm encoding it at 1440p and 120 FPS. So that's a big encoding job. So I can't also encode it in 1440p at 60 FPS for YouTube and encode it in 1080p for 60 FPS for Twitch. That's too much. If I had like a 4070 Ti, then I could do that, but I don't. But what I do have is a 1660 GPU in my server that can do that. Well, I mean, I could encode 3 streams. I could turn down the encoding settings to be less intense on the silicon. And it's actually not that much lower quality. It's only like a couple VMAF points, but it's more fun this way. And also OBS doesn't support multi-streaming yet. It might. I got that at 120 FPS. Yeah. Oh, you're referencing the video title. Oh, hell yeah. Bruh, like imagine ruining whatever clip you have by like exclaiming about the recording method. Like, cringe. It's like people saying, I got that on video in the video. Except worse. Except worse. Oh, nice. Okay. Where's my ideas? Show me my ideas. Okay, so mode all could be no. Oh, you're right. You're right. Reese from yesterday, trying to go to sleep, has ideas. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let's see it. Mode all. Is that nil? No. What? Wait. Let's look at the handler thing. Man, sure. It's right here. It's right here. 1, 2. Okay, it's nothing. Time run event mode. Time run event mode. Time run event mode. And then the thing. The thing. Bro. Dang, that's not it. Why did this get... What? What's going on? Huh? Jeez. Oh, it's the double enter. Right, it's my keyboard being broken. Cool. Okay, so I did have an idea, but... Yeah, it would be like, press enter, simulation.physics, set position, don't double enter, state.physics.position. It should be there. So that should make it not do the weird floating in the air thing. Standing in the air thing. That's a check mark. I get to check mark this. This was not true. X. When do you think you'll be replacing the ear pods? These? They're fine after like 8 years. They're still going strong. So, oh, you mean the ear pads? Oh, I need new eyes. Yeah, you did say ear pads. Is that the first time I've read something wrong because of my eyes being bad? Bruh. I think this has cool beans in it. It just goes like, oh, so not teleport means I'm not a teleport. So if I put false, that it is a teleport. Because it is a teleport. Ear pads. I'm not really a person who like buys things, so probably a long time. Okay, that should help a thing. Finally doing saveloc. I had a good idea for how to do it within the confines of the existing systems and support spectate. It's not actual saveloc. It's just teleporting and then like subtracting time from your run to make it look like you travel back in time. But it's actually just like a teleport to a set of values like the position and velocity. So it's not a real saveloc, and there will be bugs that expose that about it, but it's more than nothing, and you can watch it with spectate, but it doesn't work perfectly yet. Look, I'll show you. CD. What's the game called? It's called Game Make Staging. All right, we go to the game. Play the game. I hope Rolex still works. Staging. Is it accurate? Oh, of course. No. What do you mean accurate? No. Look, it's just save log practice. So like, whoa, I'm here, and then save, and then I go up here and I go load, and then I can resume by pressing a key, and then there it is. But it's literally just a teleport. Well, no, it's an entire state, but it doesn't time travel backwards. You can't have an automatically spliced bot. So like the bot recording will just look like you tried 18,000 times to beat the map and like teleported back and stuff. Oh, I'm on the stupid idiot mode. Tools, scene switcher, start, go. There we go. We good? Yeah, there we go. Now it's smoother. Yeah, so these sort of technical details will create a lot of edge cases where it doesn't work, and you can like exploit some sort of bug that means you can do an impossible run, something that is only exposed because it's not a real save lock. So I can't have like leaderboards based off this because there's just no guarantees about edge cases. But It's a saveloc tool, and you can spectate people doing it, and it doesn't mess with things. I don't have to rewrite the whole game. I just need to figure out the timer. Like, look at this. The time is 1:46. If I do load, what? Why didn't the time go back? That's all I have to figure out, and then it's ready. Show the code. You can just pull the code. Did I fix the air thing? Let's see. The air thing. Air, save. Alright. Alright, if I'm on the ground and I press load. Cool. Okay, so that teleport did fix the air thing. Okay, well that fixes like a lot of the cases. With a manual, I know what I'm doing function call. Okay. Okay, why is the number bad? How do we make the number good? So I tried to use offsets. I thought that would work, but it didn't work. I'm kind of shocked. After the stream ended, I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. And then I changed the code, and it still didn't work. Oh, also, look at this bug. And the timer. Gotta figure that one out. Jesus. Maybe that's related to why it doesn't work. Oh, the bug did it. Get the bug. Excuse me. Sometimes I can see clearly, sometimes not. My eyes have been getting blurry recently. Old man. Old man. I know. Okay. Ideas. So I want to stop using offsets because it's mega cringe and it's clearly just not working in the first place. Pushing 20, dude. You're about to die. Oh my god. Life over. "20 years old. Oh my god, like a grandpa. Please make it a bind." Yeah, I don't have an action system. Oh. What if I just hack the command system? Is that enough? That's like backwards though. That's like doing it wrong and doing it wrong. Stoddy, did you see the new thing? Oof. What new thing? So past 2 months, I've been working on a new project. Project Phoenix. No. It's the strafe client. So it's a standalone bhop executable. So it's just an exe file that is bhop. So I can just like jump on things. And there's no game engine. It's literally just drawing polygons. Yeah. So we're making it out of Roblox with this one. I can also load maps. Hold on. Where's the thing? Please give me the thing. All right. We got. It's in here. Here. Oh, it's one of these guys. I think it's this guy. Yeah. So look. So this is work in progress. So that it doesn't. It's there's no map mechanics like triggers and everything, and yeah. This is like couple months. Why though? Yeah, because I don't like Roblox anymore. There's too many limitations, and I'm already feeling freer developing this. Freer. Sorry, and I think I can make a significantly better game in the end after I developed this for 5 years. Cause like I'm serializing. Maybe you beat Momentum Mod. Yeah, Momentum Mod will be like my main competition, which is pretty cool. Like, imagine actually having competition to work against. Momentum Mod can't load Roblox maps. This can. Yeah, and then this, I'll also be able to make it load source maps. I should be able to at least. Haven't tried it yet. That's actually, for working on textures, they're in the map, right? So that would probably be easier than trying to frickin' download the goddamn images off Roblox and then like convert them to textures. Surf? Nope. There's no surf in this right now. It's so I wrote a physics engine in 2 days, and it's only axis aligned bounding boxes. So you see, I'm touching this wall, and then I wrote a physics engine in 2 days. Reload the map. Slight complication. So see this wall, how it's like not, it's like facing a different way. If I go here, the wall has an axis aligned bounding box, so it extends all the way over here until here. So there's a box that goes all the way to there. So it's this big axis aligned bounding box. So the physics, it's so basic, super basic, but it's also has the core of tickless physics, which is more advanced even than the Roblox game. So it's more advanced while also being more basic, and also the physics is simply checking every single part in the game right now. It's like, am I touching this? 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 And it still runs at like 1,000 frames per second. So we're doing pretty good. I think it runs in like 0.5 milliseconds. Surely performance issues. It's a compiled language. So yes, it will have performance issues in maps with 60,000 parts. But this is not one of those maps. And I can just fix it. I can just make spatial indexing and then just fix it. So yeah, it's that's in development. That's a very exciting thing for me. I can like drop everything. It's written in Rust and Web GPU, which is basically Vulkan. Which that has been my goal, is to make a standalone Vulkan application, and I've done it. That's it. I did it. I'm on my way. All right, so we passed. How do I? You know what I could do? Let's try Goober State. Let's try Goober State and see if I can do that. Okay, let's go to run Miana GR. So we're only going to use this for cringing the run. So instead of offset, run okay, cringe, whatever. Amazing. Okay. Okay, so basically, local cringe equals run.timer.cringe. If cringe, then run.timer.offset equals cringe plus cringe minus PT. Else run.timer.cringe equals run.timer.offset and then I guess we'll just directly set cringe. This is the cringe. Okay, cringe equals this. This is very bad variable names, but we do not care. I'm not using the freaking run set time anymore because I just want to see this work. Okay, so now it's just a pending state to a random object. We're just taking advantage. You better not give up on it. Yeah, no, I see this as a 5-year project. Like, okay, imagine Surf, but at 2,000 FPS. That's what I'm going for. Deflect? No! At first it was simple fixes. Now it's the whole game. No, I'm going to make the whole game. And then you are going to be like, I don't like this about it. And then change it. What is that? Is that freaking nose goop? Okay, so we've written some mega cringe, but maybe it will do something that is not insane. What about all the other foofy? Where is it? It's right here. It's right here. Run. Yeah. Okay, so cool. All right, symbolation. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Where did the other one go? I found out that the chair is like painting the back of my shirts with like darkness, which is not exciting. Hopefully that comes off in the wash. Oh my god, bro. What happened to the old chair? It's in the background. It's over there behind the bright ethereal spot. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Practice. Save. Whoa. We'll do save 2. Save 3. Load. All right, this is 2. Oh, I jumped midair. Load 2. I think it's not working. Load. Yeah. Why, man? Like, what? What? How is that possible? Oh my god. And then it's, wait, is that different? No, it's still the bug. Bro, I've tried. Am I stupid? So, okay, so maybe it's not running. Maybe it's creating a new run or something ridiculous, cuz like it's clearly bugging out. Okay, let's go look at the code. Maybe I should do this instead of all. But like, just else. Shut up, man. Print. Let's print this. Do we have L print? Yes. Time to move into a retirement home. Yeah, it's over. All right. So now it's saying. So let's run practice mode. Run save. Run load. Okay, so that's not it. But then load is also not it. Okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I copied the code. Oh my god. Well, that's the problem. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That's all the bugs. That should do it. ETA on saveloc is done right now. Doge, why didn't you Tommy? Why didn't you tell me? Oh my god. All right, look at this. Practice, and then I go like, oh, I'm going fast, oh. But then I go like save, okay, and then I go like save 2, and I go like load. Did I type save 2 wrong? No, that's save 1. Load 2. And I'm here, and I can press a key to resume. Did the time work? Load. Yep, it just works. My god. That was an idiotic bug. That was absolutely idiotic. It's just so stupid. I could have had this done yesterday. Okay, I should probably look over the code. This is why you have perseverance. Programming requires perseverance. Yesterday, I could not figure this out. I just didn't spend enough time looking for signs of being tremendously stupid. Did you make a branch for this? Yeah. I'm gonna okay, so do I need the cringe anymore? God, what was I doing before? I think it was wrong anyways. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like, I need the run to remember the original offset so that I can set the offset. Saveloc is more important than class. I mean, it's done. He doesn't need to do anything. I want to get rid of this code. That's what I want to do. what's going on? Yeah. Run timer time. So I need like an original timer and then a modded timer. Can I just replace the timer? I mean, that's still the cringe, but it's a little bit better and a little bit more general. Old timer. Old timer. Haha, old timer. That's less cringe, but it's still cringe. Let's do yeah, let's do local cringe timer equals run dot cringe timer. We can say like we can change this back to offset. But it's not offset anymore. It's absolute offset. Or yeah. So basically, if cringe timer, then cringe timer. Should I just do dot offset? Equals. So we have the parent time and okay, offset equals parent time. Oh no, I can literally just set time, can't I? So I just do set time parent. It doesn't matter. Scale. Will that break? Yes. But like it's just a thing, it doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh, it's the other way around. So this is yeah, this is the offset timer and this is the original timer. Okay, so this is I'm gonna write that down. Original timer. The old timer. Okay, so this is time. So this is now simulation time. So it's the original timer at the time of simulation time, and then it sets the child timer offset. What if there's a scale, but there's not a scale? Parent time. Is that gonna work if I keep the original? Maybe. Alright, so this is if not. Then original timer equals timer class. Timer. No. Local. Offset timer. Equals timer class timer. And then original timer equals timer. And timer equals offset timer. And then we also write it to the run. run.timer equals offset timer. And then set the time like that. So I don't need the thing. So run. Let's do imposter time. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Nobody cares. I care quite a bit actually. Okay, so this replace time. That's not very descriptive. So we want. I mean, it's replace timer. There, I think that's. It doesn't have to be a child timer actually. Yeah, actually. This would. No, actually, that's better. Okay, so let's do that. So I think it just goes in the player context timer, right? Run prepare player context timer. Yeah, it just goes in there. Or wait, run class. Hey, why are you here? Run. So we don't need this goofy goober. So timer class, timer parent. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's replace timer. Why is that like that? Yeah, so we replace it, but it doesn't need to it doesn't need to be a child timer of the original timer. It can just be a straight up different timer, but we remember the original timer so that we can use the original timer on the absolute simulation time and compute the new timer. I don't know. It's gonna be buggy, and like if you finish the run, it won't work, but like you'll still be able to save lock and stuff. So, eh. Yeah. Okay. So now it's called replace timer. Yep. And here it is replace timer. Let's find all the occurrences. Yurt. Delete this. It was not helpful at all. This is now wrong. Who's doing this? Ooh, why did that happen? Replace. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that ought to do it. Fix all by deleting accidental copy paste code. Maybe I should stage that first. Okay, please stop doing that. Okay, so this is right here. And then did I? No. Okay. So this is use absolute time and create imposter timer. Using absolute time. Okay, so now I don't have insane offsets. Poggers. What is this? Why is that not staged? Go. No rust. Yeah, this was a no rust issue. I was mutating something that I didn't explicitly say I wanted to mutate. There's like rust would have saved me from myself here. Trust rust. All right. Break it down. All right, here's the code. Wait, I didn't test it yet. Okay, you can go away. Why am I in the game? Let's see what happens when you beat the map. It'll probably just like lower your finish time. Shut up. Shut up, Roblox. God, I hate Roblox. The game didn't work. Was it my fault? Can I fix it? Alright, we go like practice. We jump here. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna jump off. Save. Whoa, I saved. And then where's your window tiling manager? I have an NVIDIA GPU, and I mean, I guess that's not a huge thing. I just don't feel like it right now. Okay, look. Load. Didn't work. Call in no value. Run manager 72. Sorry. What? Oh, I took out that dependency. Suppress the urge. You don't need to rewrite the game. It's just a small bug. It's just a small bug. You just write one line of code. One line of code. There's the timers. Did you just remove a dependency? No. I removed it a long time ago and put it into a class of its own that depends on it. But now I'm doing some cringe backflips in the middle of the code just to make a feature. I'm replacing the timer with an imposter timer. And then setting the timer offset so that it looks like, oh, well, look at me, I'm save locking. But you're not actually save locking, you're just teleporting and then subtracting your time. Calling obtain without brackets. It's Lua implicit call. It's just Lua. Lure. I think I might have to open the door. I'm gonna go do that. Alright, I mean, it should all work now. You know what? Maybe I can set the timer as paused or something, or it'd be great if the runs were in the state, but they're not in the state. That's such an oversight. Practice. That's what I was saying. I want to rewrite the game. It's just okay. Load. It didn't work. It was working, and now it doesn't work. What did I do? Is it like yoinking the timer or something? Am I not calling the right thing? Did I forget to edit everything? No. Ah, it's because I'm stupid. Got it. When I did that, it said it's missing the breath. It's you can like do all sorts of weird things, but I only use the single quotes. Yeah. All right, it all works. Trust, practice. Jump and save. Right, 1 point something seconds. Then we can do save 2, load. It didn't work. Oh. Ooh. Huh? What? What? Is it wrong? Oh, I was so ready for it to work and just smash publish and then just move on. Am I stupid? No. Oh, is that wrong? I don't think so. Because this is on this one now. Do I need to pass it through the player context timer? What? I've muddled with things and now it's misbehaving. Okay, so this is a simulation timestamp. The player context timer emits simulation timestamps, as far as I'm aware. So this is the same. Are you gonna like do it? Like what? I don't see it. I don't see the problem. This is saying set the time back into time to this time. And then this calculates what the run timer would be at that time and sets the time using the parent timestamp on a proxy timer. Not a proxy, it's an imposter. And keeps the original so that it can remain unpaused. So now it just never works. It just completely is totally on not working. Basketball game. Oh, that's just so not what I want to make. It's just art and art and art and art. Very little programming. This is I just follow this logic completely. Let's do some printing. Let's do some printing. Am I missing something? God, I thought I was done. Thought I came up with an absolute system, and it's like a little bit less cringe, but no, it just straight up doesn't work. There's no way it like saves the timer, right? There's no way. There's no way. It accesses. Okay, I'll check. I'll check. Let's go to HUD. Timer. Run the timer. No. It does. Okay. Oh. So this is another non-Rust problem, is I didn't know I had a reference to this, and I was mutating it, and no guarantees. It's all up in the air. Anything could happen. Who knows? Is your code gonna work? Run it. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. Compiling? What's that? Like, I don't know what else does this. Yeah, so it should just on the fly grab it everywhere, but who knows? So yeah, we have the run, right? So just use the run, okay? Use the run. That was the problem. Is it replaced the timer? Everything was great, but the HUD was keeping a reference to the original timer for fun. All right, everything works. Trust. I was going to be very confused. Okay. This is not going to be a good song. Oh, I've seen this artist. I just don't want to listen to that. Dangling. Is it a dangling reference? What the hell is a dangling reference? Who did this? Ooh, it's literally exactly that. Except not. It's not that. It's not a dangling reference. It's not a pointer. It's the opposite of a dangling reference. I want it to dangle. Jesus. Okay, so it all works. Trust. Okay. Why are the people here? I'll just start a new server. God, every time I go here, people just start showing up. It probably gets recommended or something. Okay. Practice. Save. Load. Did it work? I didn't pay attention. No. Did I publish it? Oh, I didn't publish it. Okay. All right, load. Cool. Timer works. Load 2. You can even do that. Very nice. Okay. Load 2. 5.425. Wow. All right. Can someone join the game and do that, and I'll spectate them, and it'll work perfectly? It should work perfectly. Get that practice. So just practice and then become moving, save in midair, and then load the save. You know what to do? Turn on practice mode. Do /save when you're in midair. I guess it doesn't have to be midair. And then do /load. Just jump and chat and type save. No. You need to be in practice mode. /practice. Keys? What? Just practice, save, load. You can't be in the start zone. I can't enter chat. It's slash to enter chat. Then click on it. Just hold tab and click on the chat bar. It'll work. Or maybe the chat's gone entirely. Is this guy gonna do it? Ooh, I see your timer went down. All right, so press any key and it'll resume. And then you can just load again. Yeah. There it is, folks. So I'm just gonna look through the code and make sure it's not introducing exploits. All right, let's I think I just do everything. Oops. All right, so this is now a absolute timestamp. Actually, the imposter timer could remain its own comment. Or what did I say? This could remain its own comment. I mean, I guess it's part of the fix. Okay, Um, so save state only if it allows time travel, or practice mode, and then flag the runs. That's gonna leak across something. But you do have to be in practice mode. Yeah, it won't work if you like change your run. So look. So if I go like save, oops. Oh, am I not in practice mode? I should be actually. Save, and then I do. Oh, it didn't work. Why is that? Save, and then I go reset, and then I go load. It's the timer's all weird because it doesn't know what it's doing. But whatever, because it works in one case, and you can just use that case to like do it properly. So it fails in many cases, which is not usually what you expect from me. You expect it to just always work in all cases. But this is built on a flawed system and extends that flawed system in a flawed way to create a flawed save lock. But it is some kind of tool you can use to practice, which is better than no tool. Because like, even if the timer doesn't work, the saving of stuff does. Okay, so what happens if I record? Okay, so I do /record, and I go like, whoa, I'm a guy, and then do this, and then save, and then load, and then keep going, and then finish, and then record. It should the timer should just do it correctly. So it should teleport back. Yep. Okay, it also works in recordings, which is kind of cool. But also kind of dangerous because maybe it's an exploit. I won't really know until I publish this and people start exploiting it. Maybe I've created an exploit, maybe not. It's following all of my previous stuff. I guess the states kind of leak. But like, you can only access it when you're in practice mode, so it's just kind of whatever. Yeah. Okay, so now we merge this into staging monotonic. Boop. And then delete the branch. And then cool. Now it's in staging. Oh, this is a dumb. create imposter timer using absolute time. Okay, it's kind of thrown together, but probably there's not any serious exploits. God, I have barely tested this at all. This is the biggest leak. That's alright. Okay. Let's publish it. Let's give the people the power. Okay, so let's go to the gets a name. Yep. And then staging. Let's take a look. So bad. I'm glad I got the pause in there because it makes it pretty nice. It's bad. The states just stay there forever. So you can just load a state from a different map, which isn't a problem because you're in practice mode, but it's kind of weird. But I think it's losing it when you reset was goofy because like what if you want to just practice that state again and just like okay, looks good. Here we go. It's in the game. Boom. There it is. Fake save lock. It's I'm unhappy that it'll just break if you just do anything. But the infrastructure simply isn't there. Does spectating work? Yes, I came up with a implementation that works with spectate. Save states be bindable. They're not bindable currently. You could get Tommy to add it or something. Map test. Is there a hotkey? No. I don't have a action system, so it's just full manual coding instead of being able to just make an action and then that works with commands and with binds. I have to like full manual. Okay. Okay. Old safe lock. Should make keybinds as well. Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be great if there was an action system? Okay. Taken care of. The pause. I really like the pause that the save state, the load state does, where it pauses the game and then you press any key and it'll resume. I think that's really nice. Okay. Goodbye, Roblox game. I have fulfilled your needs. Oh, it probably broke the thing, didn't it? Saveloc tax. It's Rust time! Rust! Did I drink my coffee? I did. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. The serotonin released. Rust? Did somebody say rust? Oh my god, dude. You don't understand. It's a cradle of safety. I just am not burdened by having to think about all sorts of different things while programming. I can just like focus on the logic, figure out why the borrow checker is unhappy, and then it works. Instead of like what happened today and yesterday with the code, like the code isn't working. Rust. Okay. You know, it'd be great. Loading CS maps. But I don't think there's a pre-built library for it. Let's see if there's like VMF loader. Rust VMF loader. Valve map format. Another parser. No way. Nom. Work in progress. Parser. Let's search. OVMF. OVMF, that's like virtual machine stuff, isn't it? 6 years ago. Is it still like good to go? Oof. I mean, not like that's changing, right? Um. Okay, what if we do BSP as well? Load BSP files. Currently only works for Quake 3. Oh my god. Cook up your own via. Yeah, that's spooky. Uh is this one better? No. Okay, what about BSP loader? Just no way. Omega lol. It's just gonna freaking break. It's not rust. Rust. Yeah, why hasn't someone made a thing, man? Rust load Gmod maps. Oh, uh-oh. Rust is another game. Rust. Yeah, that wasn't a good search query. Rust. I guess we changed the frickin' stream title and thing. Alright, there's the stream title. Man. People don't publish the VMFs, right? Hammer. People publish the BSPs, so I need a BSP reader. Oh my god. Okay. How do I find it? Should be okay. Gmod maps location. CSS. We'll focus on that. Gmod, screw it. How do I do this? It's games. Okay. Is it in Steam? It's not like in the game folder itself, right? Where's the Gary Mo? Search engine. Maps. Oh, it is literally yes. Oh no, this is TXT. What the hell? Ain't no way. Is it like download? Yeah, right. BSP. Too easy. That's too easy. So how do I? Okay, I block. Okay, I went to block. Well, that's pretty cool. Slope. This is not gonna be a good idea. VBSP. All right, so we can tell the file by the first 4 characters. But you can't do that on Roblox files. Bobucks. Where can you? I don't actually know. Let's see. I think it just goes right into it, right? Let's see. It's here. It's here. Did I already have that open? No. All right. Let's look. Open with. That's annoying. I just want to. Why is there no search? Okay. I'll just. Whatever. Let's see if we can just like open it like this. Nice. That's not very helpful. I just want. Okay. Here. Cool. All right. Mouse pad. That one. 5. Yeah. 3. I don't know. Just a number. Oh my god. I got something. All right. Roblox. Why does it look like freaking XML? I mean, that's workable. How many characters is that? That's 8. Okay, that's workable. What about the Rubik's Mix files? Let's go to the little map loader guy. Here we go. So this is where's the map loader? Go! I don't know where it is. All right, it's frigging. It's a window event. There we go. It's right here. Okay. Am I allowed to just like sneak look at the file? How do you sneak, please? Shh. Oh my god, bro. Jesus, okay. That's, yeah, no, just, okay, what's this? I just want to know things. Okay. Input dot peak. I just want to look. What does any of that mean? Where's the functions that let me like look at it? Seek. I just want to like look at the first like 8 characters, please. Can I just do that? Can I just do like file.read? Okay, let's do the Google Rust buff reader. Wow. Okay, examples. Reader dot read line. Okay, can I just like I don't want to read a line. Put dot read. What? Oh, you're telling me that's not real? Buff reader new. Huh? Does that include like the read trait or something? Maybe it's like IO read. Read exact. Okay, read exact is the exact number of bytes required to fill okay. Is it gonna kill it if I do this? Can we like do like, oh no, go back. if I do like, okay, so let's do let mutt first 8 equals, I mean, I guess I could do the first 4. What? Okay, what about? Okay, okay. So this is. I can maybe, I don't know. Okay, so this Roblox is like this, okay, and then what was the first 4 characters of the other one? God damn it. Block. Okay, let's do a small map. There is no small map. Okay. That's kind of small. VBSP. Okay. Valve. Let's go Valve. Okay. VBSP. Okay, so this is Valve. This is Roblox, the binary. And then what about the let's do that. I'm gonna load everything. Sorry. So I have to go to map files. It's gonna be somewhere RBXM maps. There's something. Okay. No way. So let's look at this. It'll be a XML. All right. That sucks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to find a freaking space. Okay, but this is the same. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm just gonna like read 8 characters. That sucks, but it's true. We need 8 characters. VBSP question mark, and then the other one is Roblox. Do I really care about reading this? I think some of the maps are in that format, and I would have to like save and load it and convert it. I can just, I mean, this is like, it's importer. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so these are the cool strings of cool people. So this is U8 8 long. And then this is read that bad mamma jamma mutt input. Buh reader. The buh get the buh mutt is a mutable, yeah. Reference of value. How do you make this? I don't know. Okay, let's look at the wiki man. Read, okay. Read exact. Read. Can I borrow his input? Self. So I don't have the read trait. Okay, now I'm cold. I'm gonna close the window. in before an hour later. I'm hot. I need to go open the window, guys. Okay. This is like a song, isn't it? Change. It is. Should I make a file format? That's such a huge frigging boilerplate to like trying to do something. Wow. Does this okay, this guy just passes it through. How come this one doesn't where does it go? There. How come this one doesn't modify it? Does it just read the whole thing? Deserialize. Okay, it just reads it. Next chunk. Why does it? Am I using a stupid function? Is the window event? Is the read exact a stupid function? Do I? Let's see. Let's look at the other ones. Read mutable self. Mutable. Is there like a mutable. Read. Mutable. Does this steal the way it works? Like meta. Okay, so what does it do? Read LE mutable. Mute self, mutable chunk. So when does it become mutable? Deserializer state. Chunk is deserializer next chunk. Decode next chunk. So this is mutable. That's fine. The reader is not mutable. Input. Wait, mutable? So it's not mutable here. And then it becomes mutable when it's passed into here? Because it steals it? Is that why? Decode. So this is doing read exact. Okay, so this is the same thing. Source. Yeah. Mutable referenced input, and then it just coerced into a mutable reference. Bruh. I hope I get this good at Rust. This looks quite nice. So it goes from immutable to mutable. Somehow. So I only want to support my file format, and I want to have a converter that converts Roblox maps into my format, converts Valve maps into my format. But that's a whole lot of work. I'd rather just kind of like try to load things and see what happens. Because like the map format will have to change and stuff. Okay, what about textures? Yeah, that they're like failed textures. I need to like somehow have a default texture that it goes to when the file is missing. So I'm the way I'm loading the textures is really bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Okay, so let's ignore that and look at this. Is this allowed to? Oh, it's moved. I see. Okay, so I can say muttable and then unused result. Very cool. Oh, result. Wait, result. Does this have a thing? All right. Dot expect. Read failed. Lol. And then so now it has the bytes. So this one, this guy is kind of nice here. Oh, binary. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's exactly 4. But frigging, oh, wait a second. No, I can't do that. Is it guaranteed to have his space? Like, so bad. It's temporary. It's temporary. I think that this is gonna like steal it and make it bad, right? So I'll have to go like input.seek -8, and then it just goes back. Result, god damn it. Cause like it'll seek forward, read that, and then the loader thing needs it as well. I think that having a file format will hinder development because I'll have to make the file format and the file format loader. So I have to make the importer from Roblox, the file format serializer, the deserializer, and then also the loading. So I can get rid of these two if I just load from Roblox and make the graphics and physics directly. And I can do it all later. Which is what I'm doing right now. And why I'm doing that right now. So I'm trying to make a little mini multiplexer based on the first 8 bytes read from the file. Roblox is cringe and doesn't use a 4-character code. I could use the file extension, but that's cringe. Nobody uses file extensions. Imagine using file extensions to identify files. Couldn't be me. Snoof. StrafeNet map format. Valve map format. Sniff. Sniff. I thought a sniff file would be sniff file. I thought that'd be fun for the file extension. Call it a dot sniff. What are these sniff files doing on my computer? Sniff? You can't just say that, so. I wonder if I could use the same loader for bots. That seems... Yeah, no, that's a little odd. Sniff them. Snim. It's not as good as sniff. Sniff is cool. I like sniff for maps. And then bots. How do you do bots? Sniboof. I mean, it's totally different. Snib. Snim. I just call it like dot bot. So much to keep in my head. Like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, I want to do that. Okay, so we have the first 8 bytes. We can't do match because they're different lengths, I think. But we can slice it and double equals. Very poggers. If first 8. Wait, how do you... Oh, double equals byte Roblox. Omega lol. Like that. Then generate. Haha, got him. Oh, it can fail. Damn. Damn. How do I... I guess I can return an empty one, and that's also an error. But that's a sentinel value. Yeah, why don't we do if let if if let sum. Jeez. And then else none. Shh. And then this is a block. This is not the most pretty code here. Else okay, it is a little bit more graceful than what it was doing before. All right, so now I can do. Let's make this into a little thing because it's very unclear. Should work. Okay, and then we can have more cases. Like this, maybe? Oh, no, it's like this. Roblox space. Should I but the load DOM? I don't know. Common function, good. Model data is valve. Slice. Different types, right? Oh. U8. Can I U8 for ha 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 lol. Okay, what about this one? 8. It has to be a reference? Why is it's a I don't know. Maybe that works. Haha, okay. Something like that. And then we load. Okay, where's the function? Show me. Go. So I go like, load that. Soccer. And then it loads it. But it uses the binary. I mean, it has it. Is that okay? It's a result. That's right. And then it just gets rid of it. Wait, it doesn't get rid of it? Get objects. Oh. It's, I see. Okay. I see. It does get rid of it. Oh. Right, I also have to handle more than 4096 parts because if you're on integrated graphics, you can't have storage buffers for lots of instance data in a storage buffer. So you can only have 4096 instances of instanced rendering with matrix 4, but you could have more with more compact representation. Like if I converted it to like vector 6, like 2 vector 3s, one for position and one for rotation, that would I could draw a lot more instances, but I would have to like do more math to be like a part of a quaternion or something. It would work, but I don't think it's that big of a deal to just have a couple more draw calls. Oh no, there's 8 draw calls instead of 1. Okay. So this is a read thing, but what if I just get a DOM out of it? DOM, get the DOM. Okay. And then I just pass the DOM into get objects. Yeah, so I can have a load Roblox. So I'm already using it like this. So load Roblox get DOM. Fingus. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Pub function get DOM binary. Something, I don't know. And then we do this on here, and then the goes right there, and then it's a result of RBX DOM weak DOM and some kind of goddamn error. And then it just does this. And we just like straight up. Haha, gotcha. That's too small. This is just a wrapper. I can just directly use the loader. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Okay, so then this is DOM is a RBX DOM weak DOM, and we just like send it in and it just destroys it. Whoa! And then DOM, yeah. So it's a DOM RBX DOM weak DOM. Wow. And then it's now wrong here. So we go like gimme binary, and then the buff did it, and then we don't have any error, guys, so panicking is not the greatest. Panicking is not the greatest. Panicking is not the greatest. Okay, let's avoid the panic. Is it like that? Then do everything. Can you do that? I don't know. Okay, so this is not real anymore. Generate the model data is okay. And then this one is the Roblox XML. And it's the same thing. And then this one is not actually real. Okay, and then we have seek failed. Wait. Why would the seek fail? Can I just like do that and then do it? What if I do this? Would that be bad? What if I put the seek here and the seek there, and it reads and then it seeks in that order, right? And then we do everything else, and then else with a print line. Goddamn. Failed to read 8 first 8 bytes and seek back to beginning of file. Did I misspell something? Yes. G. We not good. Okay, who does this? It's a result of nothing. Okay, so it's just just like that. And then what's your problem? Mismatch types. Ah, it's a decode error. More if let. Oh my god, errors, man, errors. I guess I'm kind of handling it though. Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. Then else done. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm gonna not be cringe about this. Like, this is already horrible, but whatever. We good? No. Incompatible types. Some. Cool. Okay. Double semicolon. This is hilarious. Can I just seek absolute or something? Read, is there read seek? Can I please type words? Read. Seek? Oh. Seek. Rewind. So go back. Is that real? Can I just do that? Rewind at the beginning of a stream. Awesome. Okay. That's what I want. And that's a tuple. As long as these things happen in order, then great. I'll add Roblox XML to the dependencies because, like, it's cringe to not do that. No way. Okay. Oh, is that different? There's no way. 2 arguments. Can I see the definition? Please. Can I see this? Property behavior. Why isn't there an option in the other one? Yeah. Okay. RBX XML, decode options, ignore. Can I please have that? Oh my god. Struct. It's a why is it a enum in a struct? Goddamn. I have to write more goofy stuff. Is there like default? Nice. Cool. Awesome. Love to see it. Okay. Are you doing a game? I'm doing a game! It's a game! Okay. So now it should be able to read the XML files as well. But it will still... Oh no, this is actually the master branch. Okay, so we want to do... Let's build it. Do it. Cargo run. Are you gonna run? What? Why is it being weird about it? Which game engine are you using? The no game engine. Game engine. It's my game engine that I'm making from scratch. Okay, so it runs, it compiles. So now what happens if I load a Rubik's file? Maps. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so something. It will delete it and I'll fall to my death. Whatever, let's do that. Cool, okay, it loaded. It loaded the XMX file. Nice. Wow, I just wrote working code. I just wrote flawless code. Okay. You're creating your own game engine from scratch in Rust with almost Vulkan. It's Web GPU, which is basically Vulkan, but more portable than Vulkan even. I might switch to Vulkan because like I don't really care about Mac. But it doesn't work on the web. Wait. What if there's a backend? Let's see. Vulkan on web GPU. Can it? Do you think there's gonna be a web GPU backend for Vulkan, like Vulkan? What is it? Molten VK. You can use Vulkan on Metal. Web GPU is way easier to use than Vulkan. Maybe that'll happen. Creating a game engine on Twitch for a fun project. This just worked. That's insane. It worked. Okay. What does the console look like? Opening file. And then just freaking it just worked. Okay. What load Roblox textures? Is that all bad? Is that bad? Objects. Oh, it changes the result type. Ew. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I need to refactor this branch. Which I need to do that anyways, so. Are you looking for a job? Hiring a Rust dev in our company. I have, let's see, about 2 months of Rust experience. But I do have 15 years of programming experience, which is why I was able to learn Rust in like a week. Mostly game development, working on my game. I'll show you my game. So I'm the only developer for this game, but it's community-made maps. So this is the game that I'm remaking in Rust. It's Bunny Hop. It's a physics bug from Counter-Strike that is recreated in Roblox faithfully, except for the values. So I had no input on the rendering. This is on Roblox. So I'm learning about rendering for the first time. And like making a rendering engine and stuff. Oops. I've also never worked a programming job. My only work experience is fast food for a year. I've worked for myself for many years. HFT trading. I don't know what that is. Oops. Rust. Why do you need Rust for trading? I'll take the job. Chatter wants the job. I mean, money is cool, but I'm a passionate individual about the things that I want to work on. It's a tempting offer. Just get hired streaming on Twitch. HFT is high frequency trading? Yeah, I've thought about that before. Oh. You run the straightest, fastest fiber optic cable between the trading centers, and then use a slightly better trading algorithm than everyone else. So I guess you have like AI stuff running. I've thought about this. Like, do you have to have the best trading algorithm to not get sucked dry of money by all the other trading algorithms, or do you just have to beat the average trading algorithm? I feel like you only have to beat the average. And like, yeah, there will be better, but like, you don't have to be the best. And you can like make some progress without having to actually be the best. Oh, made it. Oh, you can. How did I jump there? That's not supposed to be possible. Damn. Oh my god. Hiring. learn a lot, wouldn't I? I'm losing focus on the game. Oh, I thought that'd be possible. Damn. It's lagging. Is it doing, no, it's doing the proper recording. High frequency trading has, entertained me. I've never actually, thought that I could make the best algorithm compared to what exists out there. But then, like I said, I had a thought that maybe you don't need the best algorithm to succeed. Maybe you just need better than average. What's the WRs on this map? What am I doing? Oh, you can't. That's a far gap. Is there 2 pegs? Oh, there is. I missed the second one. As you can see, I get addicted to my own game. I spend half the time playing the game and half the time developing the game. Which I think makes a good game developer. Not gonna design, you're gonna implement. What if I have a better idea? I'll be the ideas guy. No way! We need an ideas guy! Yeah, you probably have like AI stuff. So if you're using Rust, have you seen Candle? Hugging Face Candle? That's Rust machine learning framework. That looks pretty cool. I couldn't get it to actually run. Oh. Where's, oh my god, where is he? Oh, there we jump there. Oh. Okay, I have to learn the route. Ah, jeez. Oh, that's good. Okay, now what? Up there. Okay, so there's, I can go there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, last stage. 8 minutes. What's the world record, like 2 minutes? Surely I already have a time, right? Surely I just don't beat my time. High frequency trading, would that be like on the second to second basis, or would it be on like a millisecond basis? Because like you'd run into performance. Oh, dang. Okay, I gotta look at the WR, decide. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I already have a time. I didn't beat my time. I guess I can just beat the map. Oops. You probably can't. You probably need to keep in. I'm thinking about how to like use machine learning on a millisecond to millisecond basis. You need to keep the model open because the initialization would take too long, and then you need to like stream data in and out. I mean, it sounds cool and technical. Uh-oh. I'm very tempted. I really like working for myself, but I don't make a lot of money. It would definitely get in the way of my game development project. My dad would be ecstatic to hear that I'm working in high frequency trading. He loves that stuff. Risk. Ooh, okay, I got a big strafe. Big strafe. Oh. Nice. Buy all the character models. It's cool. Tempting. Oh. The jobs come to me. Well, I wrote this. This is... it'll all be part of one big happy comment, I guess. I can add this as a later comment. File multiplexer, I guess. And then, is that else none? Yeah, that's part of it. And it errors better. It's good. These files are annoying. Okay, and then RBXMX. Oh, I should have included that in the other one. Crap. Is it unstaged? Oh, it doesn't like it. I forgot. Annoying. I want to put this with there. So there was nothing, so we put it at nothing. And then continue, resolve again. There was this. That should be good. Included the comment, and then this does not include the comment. Cool. Okay. I wonder if I could even hold a job, because like no way I'd be able to stream coding, right? And that's part of my work ethic is streaming. Cool. Well, I support RBXMX now. Wasn't that hard? And I can add more file formats later. The code is bad, but I don't care because I can make it better later. Storage buffers. Right. I have to do that. What should I do? I want to load textures better. I want to load maps better. I want to have more game mechanics. I especially need a reset. Mechanic. Model datas. So it's a it just has to, okay, so the models can be just a list of models and then it can infer other information later. How are we going to handle textures load from the Roblox texture IDs? No, definitely not. That would be abuse of Roblox's CDN, their content distribution network. I am going to. I already have a importer that reads the Roblox map file and then downloads all the textures once. I can show you. Oh, right. It's a different branch. I have to rebase it. I think that I need more game mechanics. I think I just don't have enough game mechanics. It's getting messy with all these branches of code I want to write that are like partly done. Whip, whip. Rebase. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Okay, so it needs part of the old, part of the new. So here's the new, or the old, here's the new. So basically I take the top of this one, except the return type. And paste it here. And then we don't load this inside. And then that should be good. Base part. Did I change? Did I change it like this? I guess I did. Am I using that? Reference. So this steals it. Is that bad? I have no idea. I feel like this should be a reference. I can fix it up later. Okay, so this needs all this stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear, why is that in the middle of that? Oh. Do they have copyright? Some of them probably do. It's not great. Okay, why? Okay, so it's trying to put this. Okay, so I need the top. Okay, I see. So I need both. Wait, where is this? Load Roblox. I see. So I need this version. Can I Control Z? Yes, okay. So I need the left version. So it would be am I not? Don't I already have that? Oh, I moved it inside this function. Right. So okay, so it has this. It doesn't do this. Yeah, I need to fix it up later. Kind of. Weak DOM. It's a reference. I don't know. This is kind of bad. Yeah. Is this up on the guy? I think it is, right? So it removes the function from there. That's what it does. Just have to fix it up. Yeah. I think I'll put the new stuff in and then just fix it up later. Just go like this. So we put in this one and then this line. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay, fix it up later. Done? Okay, so it's on main, right? Yeah, okay, so we have that. So I need to fix it up because there's no way it's gonna run. Yeah. Multiple feature branches. How's this guy looking? Model data. Oh yeah, I made it all good. Okay, so this is right, it has to use this list. I can just return the list, right? It's just a list of U32s. Oh, wait. It's U64, right? Yeah. This is U64. Okay, so I can just return these and then do the file loading. In the other one. But I'm already doing something else. It's already bad. Okay, so let's find the errors. So I've got all this code here. Yeah, so it's now in somewhere else. And then this. Is that okay? Just steal it like that? Maybe. I mean, that works. Okay, so now we have model datas. This is a result. Oh, is it supposed to be okay? I see. I could do like this, right? And then it's a... Yeah, okay, so then it's still weird. Pattern match even more. Files. Said it was missing textures. Is it possible to bind a key to command? It is not possible. There's no little system to do that. Unfortunate. Device queue, model data. So it should just be replaced with this, yes? Yeah. So we got a code here. Spawn point. Okay, so this, right. Okay. Realistically, it should not do this in this function. So it should just be model data and maybe textures. So let's go vec u64. Our string, should I convert them to string? Vec of strings. Whatever, just do it. String, because it's gonna turn into a file name. So now this, it's a different type now. Yeah. So we have to go here. So load model graphics, that will contain the textures. So textures is something that reads. No, that is just string. So so I want to like do it all at once, and then if it fails, then texture view. If it's a reference to texture view, that doesn't work, right? So, okay, should I have two then? I'll have unique textures and, well, it's already like that. Yeah, model data.texture. Huh. Sentinel value. I'll just I think this will work. What's the problem? Spawn point. Yeah, that is important for the loading. I'll just include it for now. Gosh, I was so distracted by the big money. Okay, that's not real. We have to make a... Yeah, so this should be easy. Dot. Header. Dot map. Sure. We'll just do that. So that's like the file names. And then we'd go all at once in here. So instead of making files, yeah, okay, so now if it fails, so this is the result. Mutt-t. No, we don't need that. We don't need itermut. We can just map, collect. Does it have anything weird? No, it's just collect. T. Okay, and then the file is like this, but we have to handle it first. And the I want to question mark it, but so okay. How do I make do I just make a double map? Because it's already mapping texture ID, so I could just map the model. I could just say the model texture failed. Sure, let's just do double map. Whatever. We're going from U64 to U64, or is it 32? Texture ID. No, it's a U32. And then if the file fails to open, we just map it to texture 0. And we make Squiddy Man the texture 0. Should I load that new every time? Am I allowed to have a list of references if it dies instantly? Is it gonna say like, oh, what's the lifetime? What's the lifetime? I need to know the lifetime. What if I do this? It's gonna be like, reference, and it'll be like, excuse me, lifetime. So this. So if I, instead of making an iter map, yeah, we need to know the final ID. Oh, I can do it. If let, then we do this whole thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we make it first then. So then we just can we for if let? I don't know. We'll just for. And then now we have file. And then back new. And then now we can do texture views, texture views, push self.squiddyman. Yep. And that's number 0. It just works. Amazing. And then now we have to add 1 to all the textures. Okay. Should I? So it'll probably be less, but that's okay. Push this as number 0. And then push this. And then none of that. None of that. We're good. And then now in the double map, right, because it can fail. Right. So textures.iter.enumerate. And then now we have the real texture ID, and then we write it. So we go like double map. Yeah. No, I need this as well because the textures shorten. Dot insert. The key is the real texture ID, and the value is the length of texture views. So number should be after 0. It's 1. It inserts it. No, it's good. So else insert 0. So we have the default texture. There we go. That was easy. Just kidding. It wasn't easy. Actually, the arguments to this are incorrect. Sure. Okay. Yeah. No. Can I just do this? Okay. So now what? Generate model data. Okay, so now it has the spawn point in there as well. Did I do it? No. Oh no! Temporary value. Oh no. Ah! Okay, so I need yeah, okay, yeah. Can I say make it live? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well let's do texture view refs and then texture views. I don't really know how to do this. Okay, what? So this is the real one, and this is the fake one. So we push it into the real one with as not a reference. I know this song. Okay, so We push it into the refs. But it's not one of texture views that owns the data. Why is it trying to borrow as mutable? I don't need this. What are you smoking? What do you mean borrow as mutable? Why would I need to borrow as mutable? Oh. Ooh. I thought it was borrowing the texture view as mutable. I'm like, no. Okay, so we have a silly... What is this saying? Real? Okay. Okay, so we got to push the real texture so into the real texture views, and then we push a ref into the texture view refs. Value moved here. Okay, so we have to push it. We have to actually do that original thing here. And then we have to get the reference from there, which is not difficult. This is not great code. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Texture views and reference. Immutable. It's also declared immutable. Oh, you bastard. Bastard. It's preventing me from writing this horrible code. Bastard. Ugh. This is horrible, horrible code. Do I just sentinel value it? I could just use the double map and sentinel value it. Yeah. I think I have to do that. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. I agree, Rust. It's a bad idea. Alright, so we'll just grab the squid with the sentinel value, which is not nice, but it is what it is. So now we double map. Where does that happen? Right here. Okay, so haha. Okay, so now we use the double map. Should I do duck? I think I have to do duck get. Okay, so if it's wait. Oh, I can just default it instead of I don't need to do this. Yeah, okay. So if it's some map texture ID, then we get it from the texture views. None means we give our squiddy boy a gain. Sure. Okay. Oh, can I do it here? Nice. That's better. I like that better. Okay. Rust has guided me away from the cringe. But it's still bad. But it constructs. It's just for construction. It has to double map once. And then we're done. Okay, so it should no longer panic when the texture doesn't exist. So I can open all those other maps as well. No way, dude. It's so crazy when it just compiles. It's so crazy. Okay. All right. Let's see the panic. What did I forget? The map. It should just say you're dumb if I do this. Yeah, so it says no model data were generated. You're dumb. Cool. All right. So then if we go to a map that can load, like this one, oh my God. It loaded. There's no textures. Just like, it's just like, all right, this is too fast, too quick. The Sanic map. Oh, I forgot. All right, can I make it through the? Nope. Oh right, I have a access line hitbox, so I can't just sneak past the boxes. I have to actually avoid the edge. I beat the map. Whoa. Okay. So let's go to. It's in here. So let's load the first one. Ooh. I've labeled the textures incorrectly. Let's label them correctly. Format. texture descriptor. Can I just do? Why did that type like that? Does that work? Can I do like this? Is there a texture number? Yes, okay. Why don't you like this? Slice it? Right, it has to like... okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Nice. Okay. Slice it and dice it. Well, oh, I can do as slice, right? I think that's probably prettier. Do you like that? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that here as well. Okay. So what did it say? It said one of the textures was not a multiple of the block width, which oh, it is. Oh, I see. So I need padding. That's painful. Let's run it again with the new changes and see which texture it is. Oh, it's not going to be very informative, is it? Okay, well, let's just try a different map. See if it's better. Oh my god. 225? What are these textures? Oh my god, bro. They take so long to load. It's crazy. Right, probably because it's serial. So it's like waiting on IO. Validation error. Buffer binding size is 0. Oh. All sorts of very weird errors. So this is the map that works. And then what about other ones? Wow, that takes a long time to load. I think it's trying to run, but then binding size is 0. Binding size is 0. What did I do? Oh. Binding size is 0. Uh, 21. So it says create bind group. That's this. Bind size is 0. shouldn't that be generating it? Binding size is 0. Let's be a bit more descriptive. It loads so slow. I wonder if I can do some something easy to make the loop. Oops, it's not gonna work, is it? That's okay. Async. Okay. Buffer binding size is 0. It did work on the one map. So okay, so am I returning the wrong value? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. So this should probably be async somehow. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just go slow. It takes so long. What about the last file? None of them load. Is it because it makes... Yes. Yes. How does this work? Okay, so I think I see what the problem is. It's creating a new model when it should not, because it's the squid man. So where is... instances? Do I have a special thing? Entities, iter. My cloning. I remember some sort of fancy thing where I'm... Where's that code? Didn't I write code to instance? Okay, here. What is this? This is in here. Okay. I see. So there's no instances? I'm so confused. Okay. Am I create bind group? Is it okay? So I can't create a bind group that already exists. Is that the problem? Did it not get inserted? Confusion. So in here, it's generating a separate model data if it has a texture. But if it's failing over to the default texture, what if, okay, so what if it wouldn't fail all the assets, right? What if it does? Well, then it's just 0 and it just defaults to squid every time. Okay, so that means that I can push it onto, I can push the instances onto the number 0 model data. Which is special case, but okay, how do I fold this together? So I want I guess I'll do it like this. If let sum, and then just return sum, and then I don't know how I'm just gonna like write this and then reflect on it later. If let match, then insert Oh damn. Oh damn. 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 I can't. Damn. I would need to change the size of the model buff. Yikes. Loading default textures. You're telling me I can't? Why can't I just make a freaking another same texture view? Didn't it work before? Is it because it's because it's it's because it's failing at a different stage? Pre-processing would go pretty hard here. Making a file format and then loading from the file format, because I could wipe out all the non-existent textures. Instead of like trying to dynamically load a default texture. I just have an inkling of what the problem is, and I thought that I could fix it by extending the default model instances, but I realized that that also extends the model buff, and so that would change the size, and it doesn't have could replace it every time. Drop. Maybe. So that would mean this code is common. Oh, that's bad code. What if I just do that though? Vertex buff. So instance count. So if it's yes, then it's this code. If it's no, else, then it's self.models 0 dot instances append, and then mutt instances from model data dot instances mutable reference. Can I just do that? Does that just work? Yes, it does. Very cool. And then self.models 0 dot ooh 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 ooh. Duplicate code, I guess. Texture view is the man with the squid. Model buff. So I have to set the model buff and the bind group. What's your problem? Model bind group. Not declared as mutable. Don't care. Didn't ask. Clone. This is make work code. Okay, let's duplicate the code. It's a building. So it every single time. Oh, out of bounds. I forgot about that. Why would it be doing that? Doesn't it? Oh. It was bad code anyways. I don't know. I could just load the map. And it's a mutt. It's gonna say no. Fair. We'll just. Now this is pulling out an immutable reference, but it doesn't use it. Is that okay? I don't know. Okay, this is terrifyingly terrible code. It's monstrous. I need to delete it immediately. Default textures, man. I'm struggling because the Roblox thing doesn't know that some textures are missing while it's loading, and I'd have to pre-scan the textures for it to be able to know that, and then pass that information in, which is just asinine. And then I have to like flip back. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work the last code? It was right. Yeah, right. It can't have the same texture view? Why would it be length 0? That doesn't make any sense. I'm getting scammed. All right, let's Control Z. Oh, I'm super far back actually. All right, let's. So this code ran, right? Song is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. So just, okay, what's the error again? Oh, right, there's separate errors, unique to each map. Okay, binding size is 0. Shouldn't be 0. What are you making? Game engine. Buffer binding size is 0. Do we have any like issues with the save lock? Why? Is this generating empty instance lists? I mean, I don't need, if there's no instances, I don't need to do any of this. So let's count those instances. We only need to push a friggin' model on if there's actually instances in it. Why is there no semicolon here? Else. Okay, cool. Maybe it'll run. Show me. Number 3. Ooh! Is it working? Oh, this is this map. Well, that's pretty cool. How about that, eh? So now it loads. Okay, I don't know why it has 0 instances, but we're handling it. Okay. Haha, yes. Alright, this is instant death after this. Oh, okay. Next. That one loads properly. There's so many problems. Multiple of 4, bro. Ooh, talk. Oh. Does it know not to scan? I think it does. I think it knows to do nothing. How does it know that? How does it know to do that? Okay, so look. Remember how it loops through every single part in the game? Haha, yes. Let's test collision with every single part in the game, even though I'm not close to any of them. That's why it looks laggy, and it is laggy, and it does that. Oh my god, that was so painful. I'm glad that I was prevented from writing horrible duplicate code and stuff. Are you gonna use Octrees? No, I'm probably gonna use BVH because I want to do ray tracing, and like I've designed, there's a BVH is good as well. It's, I don't know. It's something. So did that have 0 instances? There's no way to know. Okay, let's try again. Let's see. So this one loads, right? And then it's going to say 0 instances. Model 10 has 0 instances. Why? Did I forget to load it properly? The loading code is so slow. It's insane. I think it's because it's all serial. Okay, this code is like better than what I was willing to write. If that makes sense. Like I was willing to just throw common sense out the door and just make something load. But Rust was like, actually, the lifetime of this object, actually, and it's better like this. I went back to the version that I was on, and I fixed the bug. What about, why would it let me make a texture that doesn't? Okay, so how does it work? Texture views, texture view descriptor. Well, how does this work? Does this let me clip it a bit? Format. Aspect. Oh, okay, so it's not aspect ratio. Why is it all weird? Okay. Can I be, can I say this wrong? Can I like, what happens? Let's try an experiment. What is this? U32. What the hell? Ceiling. How the hell do you ceiling? Rah. So width over 4 times 4. That crops it. I don't know, is that okay? It's wrong. What would happen? I don't know. Would it just load wrong? Probably. What if it goes down? +1. Does that work? I think that does work, actually. Yeah, I think that does work. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. I'd have to do... That's okay. It's okay. That should work. Kind of cringe, but... Did I get tricked? Is it song called Traffic? Pull up to the bumper. I got tricked. I got jebaited by the song. This is probably wrong. It might work. Okay. Apparently I didn't need to be weird about it. Okay, let's see if it loads the first map now. It probably will simply fail. It'll probably be like, did not match the height, did not match. Yeah. Yeah. So it was just like, it didn't work. So I made it bigger. Let's make it smaller and try that. Just crop it slightly. What's your deal? Oh. We're good? Okay. Try that. Can I just like mindlessly crop it and say like big thumbs up? Probably it also crashes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's just too many parts in this map. It did. It actually tried. What about this one? Ooh. Okay. So I can crop the textures. That is weird that I can do that. It might have loaded wrong. Oh yeah, there's no boosters. I also need to hook up the texturing part where it tiles nicely based on the Robloxings. I like how it's perfectly set up on the sign. Just a sign. Squidward. Look at this Squidward. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but fine. I need to fly. I need to be able to fly. I need a lot of things. You know what? This engine is missing a lot of features, and it's gonna take a long time to add them. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I can go like this, huh? Cool. So texture coordinates, huh? I would have to generate the texture coordinates per texture. They would have to be identical. That's okay though. Or wait. Oh no. I can use the instance. Oh, I can use the instance. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, there is no handy unit data queue. Okay, I need to like make a breakpoint here. Not a breakpoint. Like it's working. Look at this. Teleport to spawn. All right, it's working. Look at this. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right. So now I can track my changes from here. So now what? Right. I wanted to. Oh, that's a main feature. No. Okay. This is way better now. Because it doesn't just break if there's no textures on the map. So let's smash this up and then put it on main because I just there's too much going on. I need to like not carry this as a branch while also working on other features. I'm gonna put these in here, XD, and then there's no changes. Everything's great, and then so it's smashed up. I just put it all in. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can go. Yeah, no, there's no way. So just squat. And then load textures. Yep. It also includes spawn point, which is annoying, but not much I can do. Okay, we're gonna merge this because it works and it doesn't not work. So let's see. If I run it and then I load the handy dandy test map with no textures, does it work? This one. Easy hop. Yes. Okay. So even if there's no textures, it works. So it works as before. Okay. Yeah. Let's blast this onto master. Master blaster. Let's go. Merge. Yep. And then we can just keep this. I'll just undo it later. Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Okay. I didn't label the thing. 4 pixels. Okay, thinking, texture coordinates, thinking, model, thinking. So interestingly, based based on the face, I can generate models. Should I do that in master? Oh, I kind of regret going into master already. I just realized that I don't have loading textures onto faces. You can't have different textures on different faces. Yeah. So this, let's go, model. So this has transform and color, but what it should also have is texture transform. Which I believe is a mat 2. What editor is this? It's Sublime Text. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Texture transform. I'm using Sublime Text because it has not hurt me. So I haven't moved to anything else, basically. You won't believe. Does it start with a V? No way. You won't believe this. Okay, so texture transform, that makes the instances bigger. Me. Is that okay? I would. Whoa. It doesn't need to be. Ooh. I mean. So I could have a. Is there an affine? Yeah. So that's what I need is an affine transformation. That's actually what this one should be as well, but I have it as a mat 4 just in case there's some special sauce I can do. But I can save a Vec 4 off of it if I do affine. Wah, wah, wah. VS Code and React. Oh my god. So this is 6 number. This is 12 number. 4 number. It should be able to fit all into this. It's affine transformation. I could do scale only. Because this would include rotations, actually. I've seen what React can build. I've seen what you need to start building anything. Oh, you need to draw a square. That'll cost 500 megabytes. We need a new web. Rust. Write it in Rust. Rewrite the web in Rust. It's gotta be Rust. What framework do you use? Ha! I destroyed the code. Dang. Let's Rust. Framework. I've never heard of a framework in my life. I made a game on Roblox and I wrote everything from scratch, even though it's a game engine. Frameworks are my enemy. Okay, this will save a bit of data. Oh, but I have to rewrite everything. Oh my god. It's too big. It's too big. We don't want it like that. Okay, so what about the... TypeScript is now dying. Everything is dying. Rust is dying. No! Okay, 16 byte aligned. It's 12 vec trees. Is it using vec3a? Yeah. Okay, so it's... It doesn't pack it in. Damn. No. Why wouldn't you pack it? Oh my god. It's 12. Oh, 16 by line. Wait, that's 4 things. So this is 9 plus 3. It's 12. You could just pack it. You could pack it. I promise you could pack it. Oh my god, bro. So let's see the Mat 3A. Please, can I see it? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's write it. Why? Are you gonna tell me? Oh, this train's not freaking... Take me there, please! I want to go there! Ah! Oh my god, bro. Oh, semi... Why doesn't it take me there? Oh my god. Okay, we'll just use the whatever this is. Okay. Mat 3A. It's not gonna be good as reading the freaking entire stupid code. F32. Oh my god, so they just spam the data. It's just not good at all. So it's got 4 bytes it's got 4 bytes of nothing. So it's got 4 bytes. It could be 12 times 4 bytes, but it's 16 times 4 bytes. They just like waste it. But that's okay, because we got RAM. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so annoying. Should I call this model transform? I think that makes more sense. Oh, why am I rewriting it, man? This is just to have like repeatable textures. Yeah. Creating the instance. I think it'll work. So, sure. Let's just do it. Shader. Because I was gonna do it anyways. I have it written out here. So, I think I'll reduce the size. So we'll have model. What is it? Model matrix and model offset. So 3 by 3. Vec 3, 32, and then texture matrix 2 by 2. Texture offset. Vec 2. No way. Now it's all winky dinky, but that's okay because it's 12. It's fine. It's aligned. It's all good. It's all totally fine. So now instead of going like, oh, I'm a 4x4 matrix. Look at me. I use a 1.0 in the W column, and then I transform position or normal. Instead of doing that, we're gonna go just like model matrix times pause, just straight up, and then plus. Freaking, I hate spaces. Then times model offset. Plus model offset. And then this one is also easier. It's straight up like done. Oh, it freaking doesn't highlight it. God damn. Oh my god, bruh. Just let me write my code how I want to write it. Jesus. Okay, and then this one is actually like these. My name is D's. Alright, so texture matrix and then times texture, no way, plus texture offset. That's kind of crazy, but it's vertex shader, so it's not running per pixel, so it's gonna be like blazing fast. Okay, so the shader is done. Now I need to edit the code for another 2 hours. Oh! Okay, so how do we do this? It is no longer this size. It is now. It's 3 times 3 plus 2 times 2. 3 times 3 plus 3 plus 2 times 2 plus 2 plus 4. Apparently you can't just do this. So, yay. Okay. So, first we do model matrix. So we go like model transform dot matrix. Yeah, and then it's a tree by tree, and then like this dot offset dot what is it? Transform dot translation. Okay, and then that does that. Model offset. Okay, next. Color. Cool. Look at me. I'm labeling things. Texture. Matrix. Texture. Offset. Matrix 2. 2 by 2. No. 2 by 2. 2. Shut up. 2. Okay. Oh! What's this? Trait bound. Not satisfied. Ah! Okay. Okay, you got me. You got me. You got me. Okay. Okay. Okay, this... Stop getting in my way. Okay, so this... Go away, go away, go away. And then this... no longer like this. This... Dot... X-axis, I think it's called. Yeah, and then we do Y-axis. Then Z-axis, and then that works. So we just the data out of it, ignoring the extra 4 bytes of padding. Is that it? No, there's definitely other errors. Ah! Okay, so Affine 3A done. No, come on. Oh my god. Oh, so wait. Oh, it's this. Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, and then model transform. Okay, nice. So now we do texture transform is glam affine 2 identity. Yeah. Oh, no semicolon. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that does it there, but we still have model instances elsewhere. Oh, now I need to just extract the... I think I can do it. Purchasable thing with channel points. Someone buys it and you have to use VS Code for an hour. That sounds like a pain to go back and forth and like transfer things and like open files. I don't really want to be a real streamer like that. That sounds like a great idea for like a real streamer where you can like make me do things and like, oh, donate $1,000, I'll cut my hair. I just don't want that. Okay, next error. Big error. Okay, so what's this? This is kind of an annoying thing to do. Can I just do it? I think I can just do it. I think it is actually literally just better. So let's rename it to model transform like the other one and use affine 3A. What is it? Okay, model transform and then times vertex. No need to extend, no need to swizzle. It just works. It just works. Look at that. It's so much better. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Do I have to do as vec3a? You're smoking. Okay, glam vec3a from. You're kidding. What? Mat 4? What? So I can just leave it as is? What are you talking about? What? Is it bad? Should I not be using it? Mall. Bruh. Do I have to have a freaking function? Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Where's the thing that's cool about this? Why can't I just like apply it? Oh, there it is. Okay, transform vector 3, transform vector 3a. Cool. Okay, there we go. That was spooky. I thought it would I thought it was not useful for a second. Do they have oh, point. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh no. Oh, it is a vec 3. Okay, I thought they had a point. I was like, bruh, you're gonna make me. You're gonna be pedantic about ideal points. But no, we're good. Geometric algebra up in this. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So what's this? This is... What's this? Why is this happening? Okay. I'm not sure why that code was there. Alright, next error. Show me. Please. Please, error. Oh my god, bro. So, model physics. Is that in here? No. Model. Why am I rewriting everything? I switched it from affine to mat 4, and now I'm going from mat 4 to affine. It's just big. Mat 4 is big, and I don't need the bottom column at all. I think. You might be able to do something. Oh, I was gonna try and do something cool with the Matrix 4 to like do some sort of screen space transformation. Let's see. Let's see what can you do with mat 4 that you can't do with affine only in OpenGL, let's say. How do you use mat 4? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Homogeneous coordinates. Okay, just affine. Simplify the way we express affine transformations. Yeah. Is there any like cool tricks? R slash, I don't know. Arch and rust. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Why isn't it showing me errors? Like there's trillions of errors. What's going on? Show me. Do it. Where's all the errors? Okay. What's this? It doesn't exist. Oh, do I just, can I just go like that? Okay, cool. Goodbye. Next error. Where's all the errors? Yeah, like, why aren't you showing me this? Hello? I want to see the errors. Alright, well, let's try reopening it. None error, bruh. Freaking find it all myself. Holy. Okay, well, let's go to the compiler. Oh, can I just control B? Scam. $101. Oh, is it all in here? Oh, let's go. Okay. So I think I just go like this. Affine 3. And then model transform. And then now please let me work. Don't need to extend it. Is that gonna work? We don't need this. Yep. Yeah, so now I need the, okay, so I'm finding the decals. Yeah, so, okay, so let's do, let model transform equals, and then we'll make the, what the hell song is this? Ooh. Okay, cool. Please don't moan. So model transform, and then model instance goes in here. We can move it down here. Yep, and then texture transform. I don't want to listen to this. Shows all errors. Control Alt M. I found some errors, so we're good for now. So now I need to generate the texture transform. So I go like, yeah, new identity, I guess. And then I don't like listening to this. Okay, so we need to take special care and write this transform. So it is a decal, but a texture is also a decal. So now we do if decal.class equals texture. Can we do that? Class string. Are you allowed to just like that? Seems like it. Okay. Generate transform. No way. Okay, so studs per. Well, no, I have the part. So the part. How do we do this? Scale, size. It's there. The size is there. Size. We have the size. Oh no, no! I need to know the face. No! Oh my god! Let's pretend we don't need to know the face and generate the transform anyway. Oh, this is actually insane code here. Oh, this is a mutt. It's a... How do I do this? It's, I need to get some properties. So it's like this. No, it's more like this. Okay, so we need... Let's take a look at the wiki. Texture. Fast, go. Alright, where's the properties? Offset and studs per tile. Offset, studs per tile. Please let me select it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please. I just want to select the text. Okay. Jesus, go away. Okay. Alright, we have text. I think I can go like this. And then go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So it is a number? Float 32? It might be a float 64. I have no idea. I think it's a float 64. Okay, so ox, oi, sugs, sui. So basically we just go like stud. Okay, studs. But what does that mean? What does that mean? Per tile, studs per tile. It's dividing by. I don't want to write all this math. Oh my god. So we need the size. It's like. Do we need the size? Studs per tile. No, we don't need the. Well, we do need the size. Does something else. So it's like. It's like, okay, glam, affine to from no, No, not the angle. No. We want scale translation. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay, translation. DVEC2. OXOY. Can't. Does that make sense? Okay, offset studs. No. So that's divided by size in whatever dimension. Nobody actually knows. I don't want to figure this out right now. Okay, so studs. Nobody cares. Okay, divide by size dot x and size dot y. And then it's not a real number yet. How did I make it look nice? Yeah, I guess. And then translation times some scale. What did I do? Times, yeah, okay. Well, that's okay. From scale. Blam. Back 2. Yeah. Select that as well. Studs per tile. Studs per tile. Studs per tile. So it's saying, I think, right, we have to do as. Oh my god, bro. Sure. We'll just cast each individual instead of casting the vectors. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I believe I can do this. Cool. Okay. Shut up. It's a freaking reference. Don't care. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. Okay. Shut up. Just do it. Please just do it. Okay. There is something that's not nothing. It's totally wrong because it needs to pay very close attention to the size. Dimension, the axis. And it just like doesn't. Pretend we don't need to know the face. I'll put that here. Okay. So we grab those bad suckaroos. I don't know if they're float 64s. All right. Print. Hello. All right. Hello from tiling texture land. Cool. All right. Let's run it and see what happens. Right. I didn't actually make everything work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shader. To vec4. Position vec4. Yeah. Put that bad boy in one of these guys. Yep. Okay. Shader expects 112 in group 1 compact index 0 group 1. 112. Bro said 112. Okay. Where's the thing? There it is. No, it's not there. Oh my god. Okay, so I can look for it. There it is. Okay, so what is this number? 22. Nice. That is very poggers. Okay. So 22. What the hell did the man say? Bound with size 88. It's times 4 bytes per float. 22. 112. Does this pad? Okay, so what if a matrix 3x3 is padded to 12? 4. That's fine. That's fine. So what would that do? Float. Okay, so 12, 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 times 4. 104. So it's a little bit bigger. 16, 120, 112. Where's the... Is this something weird? So there's 2 missing. I'm missing 2. Oh, it must be the texture offset. Silly, silly, silly. Okay, so this is probably padded to 4. That's... Like, I'm trying to save space here, and it's perfectly aligned, but it just doesn't work because it's... padded. Like, crazy. Try to save space, man. Oh. So it has to do that. And it's still smaller. Ugh. These go to... Can you wait. Can you do mat 3x4? Can you do that? Because that would be fantastic. All right, let's look it up. WGSL non-square matrix. WGSL only supports square matrices. Yeah, fair. And there'd be little use of non-square matrices, actually. Trying to make it small. That's okay, because like it has to get 4, so. Right. Column. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It would be great if I could, like, be cool and do cool things. X, Y, Z. Woo! Woo! Saving space. Wait, is it gonna pad? I don't know. Do I have to like? Let's see what happens. It'll. How do I? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to make it smaller, and it's like pad. Is there a special thing? Is there a special thing? Let's see. Maybe there's a special thing. WGSL affine transformation. Affine. Okay. Are you gonna give me some code? Yes, that's a matrix. No way. I'm crying. Why? This can't be a good idea. All right. So I tried, and it's like crazy padded. I was trying to make it smaller. It's the same size unless I do this, which is insane. I want to see what it prints if I do this. Like, do I have to like literally group it 4 at a time? I expect that I might actually have to do that. And then it would, and then like, and then it's all goofy in the shader, and like, what kind of code is it generating? So I think I just Control Z the entire thing and pad and just reduce this by half and just use twice as many draw calls. Call it a day. Put it back. And use this code. You have to use spaces in WGSL. We dictate the way that you write code. Okay, so I am gonna change this to model transform because I think that is a better thing to call it. When you have texture transform in there as well. Okay. I don't like this. It's annoying. Okay, commenting is good, but put it back. So this is the model transform. So we can just like just slap it through like that. And then now we have a texture transform, which is freaking huge. Oh, actually, I probably want it as a matrix, don't I? So actually, we can keep this code. I probably want it like that because it is smaller, and it's still fast. Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate. Should I just go like... I don't think that works, right? Oh, nice. Cool, okay. So then we want to... I want to see... I need to see the old code. The old code. Yeah, that's not going to help much, is it? Really hoping to reduce the memory there because the uniform buffer is limited, but it just doesn't seem like it helps. Yeah, there's no like... There's no affine transform like there is in here. So it's non-uniform. What does that? I'm trying to say that this is represented as a single object, but this is represented as two objects because this is optimal for this one and this is optimal for this one. Save. 4 bytes. Like we. Simple. Save 4 bytes. So do it. Above would need to be split out into components. Surpassed. What? What clip? So this is texture matrix. So I need to pad this. I forget how to do this. Yeah, I need to see the old code. This is whip. All right, let's just whip it. And then, yeah. And then I can go back at a time and look at the uniform data. Ah, I had already done the thing. Farther back. Farther back. Yeah. Oh, equals. Oh, God. Okay. Why does it say a number instead of hash? Okay, so it's just equals. That's super goofy. Raw. I have to calculate it. Ugh. Okay, I would rather do this. Yeah. Does that work? Float is not an iterator. Sure, we'll go like this. Cool. Padding. Okay. I'm assuming I'm right here. Okay, so now let's try this. Ooh. Okay. Do we get another validation error? No. It just goes straight into working. But we do have this problem. Something not doing very good right now. Not doing very good. Not very good. So there's monkeys over here, but they are. So some of my numbers are wrong. Ah. 2 + 2 + 2 plus 2 plus 4. Nice. Ooh, I'm so good at programming GPU graphics. Let's go. Okay, so now I have instanced rendering with texture coordinates. Let's smash some. What am I doing? So let's smash some coordinates onto the teapot because it's the easiest to see. Let's see. Scale. Vec2 2.0 2.0. Teapot. Let's see it. So the teapot will look a little bit different. Maybe it'll be tiled more. Maybe it'll be tiled less. I don't actually know. Oh, it's tiled more. Okay. Ta-da! Texture coordinates. Vertex transformation. Wow. 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 Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. This is something else. This is a test. With an S. Alright, this is... I didn't make any mistakes. What do you mean mistakes? I don't make mistakes. Okay, so now... That's it. I load a map. I load the map. And then... Lego, right? Which one is that? See this one? No. Ah. So, I didn't write a thing. Are those MP4 songs? Yes. Did you know that MP4 was designed for music? And it just happened to be designed extremely well and very extensible. And so MP3s were too popular. Even though MP4 was better, it just never caught on for music. But people started using it for video because it was such a good container format. MP4, I'm over here. MP3. Yeah, if you're using MP3, you're doing something wrong. In 2023. These are MP4 Opus. It's downloaded from YouTube. If I scan it with FFmpeg, you can see it's got a audio and a video. And the video is the album art, which is the video thumbnail. And this is totally not standard for music files, but it works great in this music player because it's open source and it just works. So like if I select these, you can see it loads the album art. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now, I need to generate multiple instances. Okay, do I pad number 0? Is that bad? Is that bad? So on this guy, it says the error 7. That's not that much bigger. But it is too big. Uniform buffers are too small, man. I want to use storage buffers. Okay, what if I just like revert storage buffers a little bit, so that I can just look at it and be like, whoa. Okay, let's try that. Revert storage buffer. Revert storage buffer. No. Abort. Okay. I gotta do this eventually. I gotta split the model datas. Okay, what's this? This is pushing a model graphics. Ooh, what if I straight up loop this? Oh, wow. Okay. So what's the size? I need to know the size. Where is it? There it is. Okay, its size is 28. Why don't I make that a global constant? Model buffer size. Very poggers. Okay. So now I can grab that elsewhere. I would have been nice if I could do this. Maybe I can just minus. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Now I can grab that and then yeah, okay. Bytes? Bytes. Yeah. Times 4. Okay. Okay. Never used. I know. And then now, in the loader goater, I go like 4. Cluster. Yeah. In n instances divided by model buffer size bytes. No. N instances times model buffer size bytes divided by 65536. This is uniform buffer size bytes. Uniform buffer size bytes is 65536. Wait, can I get this from the device? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Max buffer binding size. Is that somewhere? Can I just like go like self.limits? Oh no, it's a skybox. It's a freaking okay. No, you know there is the function. No, that's the example. Oh my god. Okay, so require limits. WGB limits. Okay, so what's going on here? Limits. Go. Okay, so we have to grab this. Max. Yes! I can just dynamically do it. Okay. Where's the number? Okay. How do I do this? WGPU limits default dot oh. It's a U32, so we need to do as U size. But then this is wrong. We need to grab the limits for the guy. E limits. What? Strafe client example. So we're using the default limits. Framework, bro. Okay, so graphics data. Okay, I think I can go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do that. So we go. Where are you? Who did this? It's right here. Graphics data required limits. Let's go. Okay, it's dynamic. It's dynamic. Okay, so now else. That's okay, right? So now basically we slice instances. Yeah, so slice. I guess that's a constant. Should I split it evenly? I can't. So what am I multiplying by? Is it this divided by that? I think so. It's floor, right? Bro, this music is XD. Uh, ooh. Didn't we already hear this? So this is the other way around. And it all just works because it's integers. And then cluster times cluster size, and then cluster plus 1 times cluster size, min, who has this information? N instances dot min cluster size. Instance slice. Can we just like smash it through? So it wants a vec and it got a slice. Yeah. Can I just do that? Is that okay? Probably not, right? Because it needs to know the size. Okay. Does it have to know the size at compile time? I have no idea. Borrow of moved value. Yeah. Yeah. Can I like clone a slice? Can I like, make a vec? Let's see. Vec clone slice. Or not. It doesn't have to be a slice. It doesn't have to be. Vec clone range. There we go. Okay. This is probably the closest thing. Can I like do very cool iter things? Probably, right? Chunks. It's a nightly? It's not nightly. R chunks. Why is it R chunks? Yeah. So let's... No. And then we have it. And then it's like that. Borrow. Can I like our chunk's butt? Borrow is mutable. Oh, but it's drained. No! Yeah. Oof! What keyboard? It's a Ducky One. I bought it a long time ago, and my other keyboard broke, and I just haven't bought a new keyboard. I just like, up, my keyboard broke, and I'm using this one. And this one is also broken now, but not broken enough, apparently, to convince me to buy a new keyboard. Okay, what the hell? Why does this have no errors anymore? Am I... It's gonna... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna, like, say... What?! Chunks just coerces into... Oh, my... What?! Rust?! Oh, my God. Rust is like, here you go. This is exactly what you want. And it just works with your existing code. Oh, my God. Okay, so is this just gonna work? It's just gonna go chunk, 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 chunk. What? 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 Oh my God. Rust. Oh my God. So I just found this random function. I'm like, oh, this probably does what I want. Little did I realize it does more than I want. Oh, I just soft locked. Dang. Dang. But wow. Okay, so look at the textures. You can see that looks quite good. And then this one is stretched because it's only defined for one face. It doesn't yeah, I'm just testing this. So one of these should look correct. That looks correct. This is another good song. Please. Wow. I just implemented instanced texture stretching. I wonder if that's really smart. Is it really smart? Is it smart to do instance rendering of faces of models over, like, I can split them intelligently later. Instead of drawing the model all as one, but having to swap the texture as you're drawing it. I expect that's how Roblox has to do it. or not has to, but how they do it, because like the engine is already built, whereas I'm building this engine. So I wonder if I've like discovered something kind of smart to have one texture and just like draw 7 million instances of it. I've never seen this map more. What is Squidward.png? That's the default texture. So if there's no texture, then it's Squidward. I think I can load the other map as well. So this map, it was too big, but now I have instanced. Yeah, it's working. That other map was, I can't name it actually, I don't remember. Oh, I think the ground is weird. Ah. Everything's so shiny. That's the entity shader. It just does that. Everything is shiny. It looks wet, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, you lose speed in this version. God, I have so much code on branches that I want to merge. Yes, those are bushes. For sure, definitely bushes. Squidward. Writing code. I'm writing code. Look at the textures. It just is loading textures. So I think that what I want to write next is a dynamic model generator that includes, is it going to be this? Maybe I can do the same texture view. That would be fancy. I wonder if I can do that. What, the song just plays again? Should be a sticker on the Beehive Discord. Can you make those? I can send you the image. Squidward. So what I want to do is make model faces. Yeah, that's right. I should also make the texture coordinates match up with Roblox. This is specifically for the Roblox loader. So this is generic across maps. I can, and it's just to make, oh, I went backwards and then forwards, XD. Yeah, it's fully general. Ah! Let's load another one. I can just literally just go like, and it'll just work every time now. I've conquered all the bugs. You can't get past this. Like, any Roblox map will now load. Always, as far as I can tell. It won't load with textures. That's for later, and it doesn't have proper physics and other, oh yeah, other, this is the not have proper physics. Someone took the skull and bones emoji and put it into a oh. There's work to be done. Excuse me. Oh, it's this face is blocking me. Bat cave. Oh my god, bro. Ah, yes. This map is gonna block me in about 0 seconds. Oh, I got through. Shock. Right, but there's no ramp at the end. Let's go. That's really cool. This is so much fun. I feel like I'm like evolving rapidly. Yeah, I can just do things. So I have little tasks now. I think one of the little tasks will be I say little, but introducing the RTBVH, converting the physics to, I'm gonna write these down. Introduce RTBVH. Oh, damn, I forgot the second thing I was going to say. This is why I was trying to write it down really fast. Dang it. I guess I'll write down the current task. Use instanced rendering for textured faces. And then I'll adjust the texture coordinates to match Bobucks. What's the other thing? A little thing I can do. A little big thing. I'm addicted to loading maps. Oh, this is the one that loads. I handled all the edge cases. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Let's talk. Ugh. Is this another sample song? Sounds very sampleable. This is so laggy. There's too many. I'm soft locked. There's too many parts in this map. Textures. Yes. I like how it speeds up when I'm not moving, and then it's like. I need to look at the code. How does it know to not do anything? Let's see. Body. How does it know? Predict collision start. Does it know that there's no zeros? It's... maybe. That's mind-blowing. Okay, next map. Wait, I closed it. No. Wait, what if I build it? If I build it, it's faster by a lot. So let's see if that one runs fast. XD. I want to remember what the mucking about I wanted to write down was. Damn it. Damn, I was so ready to write it down and I forgot it. All right, and then we run it. Targ, release, strafe client. All right, let's see if talk. I wonder if it, oh, it loads faster too. Ah! Oh my god, that's so funny. This doesn't, we do not care. Holy. It just doesn't matter that it's running trillions of calculations. Okay, billions of calculations. I just have a CPU, and so it just works. Oh. Don't trust. Huh. Ah. Hilarious. It just optimizes away the lag. Oh my god, it's so cool. Yes! No! Oh, is this lower? Dang it, I can't get up. I can't get up! I can't get up! Dang. Soft lock. Scam. So I have several, dude, I've landed in such good designs. Rust, I found it hard to believe that like Rust guides you towards good code, but like I've tried to write bad code and it just to make it work, and then Rust is like no, and so I'm like, oh, okay. The best way to do things is how it ends up, even when I'm trying to be a bad programmer. Don't compliment Rust challenge. Impossible 2023. Okay, so now next map, because now I can just like load any map. It's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. Oh, I've soft locked. Oh, but you can't make it past that anyways. Textures. Ooh, Terrell. Do I soft lock if I hit the ground? It looks like it can jump up. There's probably a lot of soft lock places, and there's probably some invisible walls that are visible. Yep. XD. Crouch jump. If only I could like actually play the game and there's like game mechanics and everything. Just does not care. This code just, it doesn't give a shit. Oh, you want to loop through every single part in the map? Every single frame? Okay. And that's cool that you can climb that back up. Oh, can I go through there? Oh, please. Oh, please. Ah, no. What would happen? Oh, that's right. I have to gzip them. If I downloaded every single texture in the game. I wonder how big it would be. What else? Oh, I did it dynamically. I'm such a smart cookie. Wait, did I misspelled that, Prey Poggers. Run it. Show me what's going on. So the reason the maps were loading slowly was because it wasn't compiled in release. Okay, so I think it's not matching any textures. Let's try float 32. Ask drummer 5man to make one. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll post it. Where should I post it? Oh, I don't want to do that. Here, it goes in-game mod chat. No, it goes in with. Yeah, there. Perfect. In-game mod chat gets it. All right. Doesn't compress the image. Yeah, it's a PNG. Okay, so we want to load a map that has texture. Okay, I need to see the before times. Okay. So it's not saying hello from repeating texture land. Oh, am I stupid? I am stupid. Okay, cool. All right. It takes too long to build, so I think it's faster to build and then load than to build and then load fast. Oh, it worked. Okay, so it was an accident that it was working the other time. Well, I don't know if I got the math right. Okay, so I mean the code ran. The code ran. So it's grabbing some decals. Oh, so now yeah, I think it's a good idea to have the rest as a single thing. Because, like, imagine, okay, you have the no context for what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm planning to instance render textures. So imagine you have a texture on the top of a platform. You're just making a beehive map, and you have a platform, and there's nothing on any sides or bottom, but there's a texture on the top. I don't want, when I'm rendering, to switch in and out of having no texture. I just want to have the texture, and if there's a bunch of the texture, I just want to draw them all at once. So what my plan is to make a bunch of instances of only the top face of the model, but there'll be a one unit cube with only a top face. That's not actually a unit cube. It's only the top face of a unit cube. And then the model transform, the instance. So look, model instance. Where's the model instance? Model transform. Where's it make? Okay, here's a model instance. It has a model transform, it has a texture transform, and it has a color. So the model transform translates the unit cube from the origin to where the platform is, and it scales it to the size of the platform. So I have like a 1 by 1 by 1. It's 2 by 2, but like I have a unit cube at the origin, and I scale it and translate it, and it's also C frameworks to the location. And then the texture transform can like change how the texture appears, and it can like tile the texture on the surface. So if I make identical platforms instanced, it will render faster. And then I render all the tops of all the platforms, and then I render all the bottoms of all the platforms. More hashing. Hasha. It's going to work. Trust. It's going to work. Trust. I have to... Okay, no, it has to be... So if there is a texture, it has to... What if it's this... Can I add it to the... I mean, if it's the same on everyone... This is the same texture. I can do it. Yeah. Oh. I think I can make an algorithm. I think I can do it. So if you have the same texture on all the faces, then... Or a subset of faces. I think I can still do that. So this is the way I have... This is the way that I have to... no, I don't have to. But this is the way that I've come up with to draw... different textures with instanced rendering. So what does it say on the console? It says load. It says, okay, so let's load a model. So see, it says 747, graphics objects 4, graphics instances 7. So if we look in the world, 1, 2, 3, 4. How is there 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I was adding 4 after. Okay, so there's 1 monkey model and 4 monkey instances. And then there's 1 teapot model and 1 teapot instance. There's 1 teapot instance of the teapot model. And there's 4 instances of the monkey model. 1 instance of the car model. So that's how I'm gonna draw the same texture. I can do this. I can make this. I have all the stages, the processing stages to make this possible, because I am pushing temp objects. What the hell? Oh, I see. Decal. Oh, okay. This is just scanning decals. Okay. What is that? Base part. Okay. And then this is model data. So I'm generating the model data here. So I make a default one. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe my algorithm can make the default one. So is that okay? Yeah, because I'm making it. Yep. So. Okay, so. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah, no, it's it's the same algorithm everywhere, where I have a hash table and a reverse hash table. That's just a vec xd. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, I need to save everything. Ew. Oh yeah, I did the fuck. Oh my god. And that even works with 0 instance models. Insane. Okay, so this is make work. And then this is chunked instances. Chunks mutt. Steals it? Does it steal it? Does it steal it or clone it? I don't know. But hell, it works. Uh-oh. Does it need to be like this? Does it need to be like this? Okay, I think it's cloning. Holy moly. Can I drain? Whatever. It's good enough. So beautiful. Is this just fix? I guess it has to go first, huh? Okay, so, oh, this has to go like this, and then this goes like this. Nice, okay. So this is just like doing, okay, so what does this do? Add texture transform. And I changed the names. Switch to effing. Switch model transform to effing 3A. Is that everything? Yes. Apparently oh yeah, this is the texture transform. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 Nice. So that's everything. Nice. Okay, so these are like not horrible comments anymore. And then this is implement chunked. So good. I'm so impressed by how it's ended up and where it can go from here. All right, so this is a good time to upload, I think. There you go. You've got the code. God, what a easy comment. Rust. Why is Squidward on the walls? Missing texture. You know the like pink and black texture in source? That's the equivalent for my engine right now. Like the hand cam. Yeah, it's interesting to see for people while I'm jumping on Square. Thinking I'm going to the gets a name. I'm gonna share the comment. Um, oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. I wanted to place it here. My processing stages is so good. I thought it was bad. Like I designed the code that way and I was like, this is kind of bad. But it stayed that way and I've been able to expand it and like develop the processing stages and like think of how to fit the fit Roblox into the pattern. I should really start loading source maps soon so that I can make sure that it fits in the pattern. I don't know why it's generating models with 0 instances. That seems like a bug. But alas, we do not care. We do not care. Wait. Is it because there's no textures? Doesn't it just use the default texture? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. I really want to work on the faces idea of like generating dynamically generating the models instead of using a unit cube always. So I would dynamically generate the unit cube based on information. So holy moly. Oh, this is constant as well. Why is this in the loop? Are you stupid? Okay, so this can just be up here. So yeah, no, okay. So it reserves this many, but it might add more, which is fine. I should change cluster size to chunk size. That's an oversight. Because, like, it is a chunk. It's not a cluster. You dumbass. Imagine calling a chunk a cluster. Couldn't be me. Doesn't happen. I edited it. Okay. Oh, I should go to the grocery store. I don't want to make the algorithm. It's in here, right? Nice. Yeah, because it's specific to Roblox. Sheesh. I. So I need to detect. I think I need face here. I think I need it. Face? Is it face? Oh. So, what do I do if there's more than one decal on a single face? What does Roblox do? Why is that happening? It's a scab. Okay. Oh, it's a ingrown hair? Okay. Aw. So this is integer boba. Texture has inherited from face instance. Please give me it. Normal ID. Normal ID. So that's great. Weird. So I need a hashable Yeah, ID. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let mutt. Oh. Ah. Yeah, there's one texture transform each. So if the texture transform is different, then it has to be different. That's quite the hash. So hash by texture transform, face, texture, ID. So I have to assemble. Wait. No. I can build it the other way. I can build the texture transform onto the model. That's still a unique model. Okay, no, that still doesn't work. Texture transform. Okay. I have to do more thinking about this. I could just do each face to begin with. It wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be as good. It's... Did I determine its face? Yeah. Color 3. Oh, goodness gracious. Do I have vertex colors? I can put it into vertex colors. God, I'm... It is so amazing how many sample songs there are in here. How many songs I have heard before in this 6,000 song playlist of songs I've never heard before. Um... It's per face. It's face, face, face. So if the whole part is this, it can't use different textures, but it can in the future if I use a texture atlas. But it can't use no texture. So we have enum face texture. Let's go struct. Oh, hold up. I got a better one for this. Oh, face. Is it in model? Please be in model. Damn it. It's in body. It's this AABB face. So this is oh, should I do a Roblox face? Sure. So I can do equals. Right? Cool. What's your deal? Oh, is this a... Yeah, no, this is a struct. I'm dumb. So let's start with the minimum. I forgot. Maybe I'd take out the texture transform because that's a global texture transform. And I can just do that per vertex. Hash. Oh my god. So let's call it Roblox and do the components instead of the transform. Should I hash it? Sure. So I think it constructs together into a part text or description, and then it deconstructs that into individual models with the Roblox face texture transform. Oh my god. Float. You can't hash or float. I forgot. No. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I Hmm. 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 Uh, very, very difficult. Not being able to hash floats is quite annoying, but it's understandable because, like, they're kind of bullshit. But it's okay when it's like this. Do I have hash in here? Omega lol. Yes, I do. 2. Who's this? It's a float. 2 any bytes. Yeah. Face texture transform. These all have to be unique. Something. God, I don't know. Oh. Oh, there is no texture unless there's a texture. Well, right. I was thinking, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Uh, uh. What is the relationship between Rust and PHP? None that I'm aware of. PHP is very old language that's extremely vulnerable to creating to allowing exploits from external attackers. It's for like web development, and like if you're not a genius level programmer, you can't write good PHP. Whereas Rust is always safe. You can't write unsafe Rust unless you explicitly say unsafe, or you use unsafe libraries, or you find a bug in Rust. So yeah, they're opposites in quite a few ways. Like Rust is good for like systems programming, and PHP was designed for web stuff. What? Why is this your first message? Why are you asking me this? Drink wine and ask. It like the question is very odd, because like it sounds like you know the answer and you're just testing me or something. Unit cube generation data. So it's can I like it'll just tell me I'm dumb, right? It'll be like, ah, you're stupid. So it's an option of a Roblox texture transform. I think that's all I need. And then it's like, oh, it should be lowercase. Yeah. Do it! Do it! Oh my god, bro. Wait, okay. So, Roblox texture transform. So if there's nothing... So I have to hash this. So each... So I think I'm going to have a hash table of texture ID to unit cube generation data. All right, so let's see. All right, so based on my other hasher, we would do self dot offset u dot 2 any bytes as slice. Yeah. Do like this. UV. Oh. Oh! Okay. Get wrecked. Float 32. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay. What about? No. That doesn't matter. It's a Roblox. They can't do that. So, okay, it's better to have the. So I'm gonna part texture description. So I'll fill it in. What should I do if there's multiple decals on a surface? Because I watched this video. One-hour video. PHP conference. Rust for PHP developers. I mean, they're just moving to a better language. That's all there is to it. It's the natural progression of the world. That's a biased answer, by the way. God damn. how do I get the what? Let's see. Rest get enum from ID. Yeah, but there's like a good way. Can we just like not do this? Ain't no way. Ooh. This is horrible. I'm going somewhere else. Okay. Fieldless, you know. Yeah. And then how do you like do it good? What is that? Error when okay. Wait, is it already like that? Oh. No! Bro, I just want to like get it, man. Do I really have to make a freaking entire like like what's the point of having the stupid numbers there if I can't just like go number back and forth? What was the nth syntax? You had to derive like enum iter something. It looks like this is the default. Discriminant. Let's from discriminant. I don't know how to spell that. Can I like go backwards? Ooh. Yeah, I want to go the other way. What is eye size? It's the integer sum? What the heck? Okay. No. End of page. Grog. Why can't... Can I just do like... Can I just do like this? Do like... Where's the thing? Face. Go. Normal ID. Do like... Normal ID as... Roblox normal ID. Face. Let. Right, you can't pull that out. Okay. I give up. I'll do it the hard way. Let's go grab it. This is what I was trying to avoid. Isn't that great? Has type? No. No. It's a freaking whatever the You're trolling. It does. It literally doesn't. It literally does not. All right, let's comment this out, and then I'll know what's going on. No, it doesn't. It does not. It's inside of that. Like what? No way. Yeah. It's inside. Do I need to have another one? Oh. Expected enum found integer. Like, no. I've done it before, right? Enum? How? Shape. Unknown. Ah. Okay, so it is like that. What an annoying pain in the ass. Non-exhaustive patterns. That's correct. Okay, so now I need to write additional code. Am I allowed to just panic? Is that a safe exit? Because, like, it's not supposed to do that. Like, I'm checking and then checking again. Oh my god. Did these actually exist? Can I fill match arms? If these actually exist, I will be happy. Okay, look, I don't care about expression unreachable, okay? It's not empty. That's right. That's right. It's not empty. Defined here. Okay, so it's... No. Okay, so it's just... No, you just can't. Is it Michael Jackson? Cashmere. Is this Michael Jackson? So funny. Okay, info. Who's singing? Okay, it's obviously Michael Jackson, but nobody knows, so whatever. No, I care so much. Is it someone pretending to be Michael Jackson? Why is this so hard? Like, it's just a song, man. Hottest countries. Okay, so this is his estranged younger cousin, Michael Johnson. Like, is this gonna help? Probably not. You will not be disappointed. Buy it. Einfach. They're just like being Michael. It's not Michael Jackson. They're just like maybe I have no idea. I have no idea. There's no information about it. It just maybe Michael Jackson is copying them. Who knows? It's certainly old. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I guess I can just like not have this and then just do it at the end or something. Doesn't know if it's new. Butch. clone. So I'm gonna have like a cube maker that gets maker data passed to it. Yeah, should be pretty skookum. This is inside of decal ref. Okay. Okay, so I think I just want to do a thing. So I would go like part texture description, like so yeah. So this code would be after, and it'd be per face. So now, is this? Can you do that? Can you just like these are all the same? Can I iterate over this? I'm curious. Probably not. Let's see. Rust iterate over struct elements. Boo. I'm pretty sure it can be done. Implement automatic serialization. Okay, my statement wasn't actually. Hey, yo! Oh, it's a special guy. Yeah. Yeah. JavaScript and TypeScript, it would look like this. Now you can live on it. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's just so easy. Okay, so let's avoid doing this. Yeah, so I could go like, it's a one of these that's 6 long, right? And then it's a struct 6. Okay, so then this has to be a special guy. Oh, it's faces or something. Oh, it works. Okay. And you can hash it. Ain't no way. Okay. So now I can just iterate over it because that's cool. I guess I could just directly say it's a this, right? Yeah, so I could say type. Yeah. equals that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So don't tell me. So is it hashable? I don't know. Maybe it is. It probably is because it's just an array. Holy spamoly! So now we say that the yeah. So it's a part. It's a Unicube generation data. Don't be a robot. So. What? How do I do this? I have to split it by texture and face. But this doesn't include a texture. But this is enough data for Unicube generation data. So then, yeah. Did I change the thing? No. So I could say this. It's not the same, but do this on struct part face description or something? Texture option. Oh, no, it's a texture. So face description. Yeah, so it always has a texture, U64, and it, shut up, and it always has a transform, which is a Roblox texture transform. And then now this is this. So part texture description is one of these. So I build the part texture description it's equals none. Hee hee. And then it's like that. Come on. What do you mean? It's an option. It's an option. What do you mean? Copied for each element of the array. Really? Okay. Why did that happen? Cool. Well, that was less than cool. Is there like an array macro? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I just typed none 6 times. It's okay. Part texture description. So this is hashable. No way. And then how it works is I write. This is like part texture description. So I write to this. So I go like, it's like a part texture description dot zero. Oh, I mean, I guess I already have that, so that's kind of cool. Then part texture description face equals part texture description. Oh, it's a U size or something? Probably it should be here. So I need some, if there is a face texture thingus. Eh? Oh, I'm freaking dumb. Okay. Face texture description. Jesus. Okay, fill those fields. Yeah. And then it added to do, didn't it? Like a stupid head. God. It did not. Okay, yeah, okay. So for each face, no. This when you get the face, it's a normal ID. Oh, I'm matching it here. How do I do this? Default? Texture. What? What you making? I'm trying to make a thing that converts the textures on the surface into the models with the instances. It's a cube with only one face, or maybe two, but it has some of the faces, and then you render instances, and it's really fast. It's actually quite complicated, and I don't know how to describe it without taking like 5 or 10 minutes. And I've described it before. It's I'm making a game engine. I'm trying to convert Roblox. I'm making a thing that converts Roblox maps into textured models, and trying to make that excellent. Right now, I probably shouldn't say right now, but I think this one works. I have code that I can just like go, and it loads maps. And then I have a folder of, ooh, it's this map. Ooh, fun map. So if I, where's my other folder? Memes, maps. I do want to keep that open. Target, okay, it's here. So in this one I have textured, hold on, maps. Is this what I was just having open? Okay, so I have textures in this folder. Oh, you can't see them, damn it. Yeah, I'll leave this open. Okay. Here I go explaining in 10 minutes anyways. So is it here? No, it's here. Map files. Various scripts. Textures. Okay, so here's some textures I've extracted from Roblox Maps. These are the same as the textures that are in here, except these are converted to a GPU texture format. And so I'm loading the textures onto the GPU and rendering them. But the problem is right now that there can only be one texture per model. So each part is its own model, and then that model is rendered multiple times based on where it is. So my plan is, I'm explaining it. I'm explaining the whole thing. My plan is to find unique sets of texture of a single texture on particular faces of the cube. So let's say it's on the top and right face, and it's texture 1137. It'll only draw those two as a full model, and it won't draw any other faces. But if you have a, so imagine you have a map with a bunch of platforms, and they're all the exact same like that. It'll draw all the textured top and right faces, and then it'll draw the bottom, left, front, whatever the other faces are. It'll draw all of those with no textures, or with square, because I don't have a way to draw no textures right now. Yeah. That's what's going on. I'm making a way to convert decals and stuff into unique models, instanced however many times they need to be instanced to like draw the complete thing, so that I can have different texture on each face of a part on screen. And to draw it fast without having to swap textures while drawing. I probably would have tried to swap textures if I didn't test thousands of parts and it's just mega fast. I think that this is fine. I can collect them. Yeah. I gotta make the algorithm. I gotta do it. I was in the middle of it. So this is a part face texture description, which is always has a texture, always has a transform. So if it always has a texture, doesn't that mean I should test this after I determine the texture? So I determine the texture, and then does that make sense? So I can okay, I have a list. I don't need to just do it right away. So I know the unique textures. Where does this go? For decal, okay, so I think it'll be here. Easy. So what is this called? Unicube generation data. This, and then it just does like this, and then it does the go-go, it's like this. I mean, whatever. Actually, does that make any sense? I don't know. Okay, we'll just do dot texture equals. Something like that. And then it needs to be number 0 because we know it has number 0 and it's okay. Yeah. Yep. Tangential to shaders that don't exist in Roblox. Yeah, shaders are kind of easy, kind of not. Let's see. So it would be the same sort of thing. It would be like a texture. Stop making me think about shaders. Shaders are really cool. I'll definitely have shaders. So it'll be sort of the same thing. But yeah, so it'll be model instances that use a shader, faces. Should I support faces? I don't know. Okay. Partial unit cube doesn't exist. Nobody cares. Goodbye. Okay, so we go up here. This normal ID, texture face. It has to have that. So this is where I think I have to. I know this song too. So I could use the texture transform to draw separate textures with a texture atlas. So if you have the same model, and then you have it in multiple places with different textures, I could use a texture transform to do that with a texture atlas. But I can also just make another model. Right. It's not the same. So the Unicube generation data is not the same as the part texture description. So I have to take the part texture description. This is not real. How do I do this? Ugh. It's kind of complicated. Go. Drawer. My brain. How's the gaming doing? Seems like the gaming is fine. Is anyone using the save state stuff right now? So hash map. I think I have to have the code with the vec and the hash set. So I can put this code right here. And then because it's a U32 texture ID U32, and then texture colon texture ID, and then the transform doesn't exist, but we can make that something else, and then we can just like grab the transform on the fly. Right. So it converts somewhere. So like for use part to extract unique texture faces. Make a list of unit cubes to make unit cube generation data is actually a struct. Surprise! So it's going to be like struct, and then like this. It's faces, I guess, and then it has texture U32 maximal. No way. So it's maximum 4 billion textures per map. Do you think that's enough? I think that's probably good enough. You might run out of VRAM. Are you transpiling Rust to Luau? No, I'm avoiding Lua entirely. This is a game engine made from scratch. Look. No way. So, yeah, I made all this over the past 2 months or so. It started as a piece of example code with the skybox and that car. That's it. And then I've expanded it to do indexed rendering, instanced rendering, loading textures, loading Roblox maps. Look, I can just load a Roblox map. Those are textures for the Roblox maps. So I can just like, there it is. Now this is a Roblox map with textures. And any missing textures are just Squidward, because I don't know how to draw missing textures yet. Or I don't know how to draw no texture yet. And I think I may not have to draw no texture, because like all Roblox parts have a material, and so I can just give textures to each material. Where am I going? How did I... Oh. Yeah. It's a game engine. I'm making a game engine. I'm making a game with no game engine. So it's the game and the game engine. Yeah. There's no game engine. I'm making everything from scratch. Very exciting. Yeah. I think that makes sense. IZ. In it? Oh. Leaked. Wait, what? No. What is this? This is a U32, and then this is a U size. Oh my god. What if I do like this? Real. Okay. And then so I have to make a this thing, whatever it is, whatever. It's a it's a freaking, okay, what is it? It's a Roblox texture transform. Okay, and then this happens in this loop here. Is that true? I think so. Right, and then right. Can you like correct me, please? Oh, snake case. Snake case. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Just easier as a hash map. It's like super temporary, but you know what I could do is I could make I could just clear it here instead of doing whatever the hell I'm doing. What's this? I think it's like this. Clear. No way. And then this get, and then but it's actually that one. But then this is inserting, and then it's like let unit cube ID equals .len. I have this pattern. Okay, what's this? This is some parface. What's this? There's no parface. If there's no parface, then it's the unit cube generation data list is and then it's empty. That's okay. And then what does that mean? That means put it like this. What is this? Only load one texture per model. That's not true anymore. We do if dot len equals 0, then push to the big model, else it's already handled. It'll be handled up here. Oh, actually, I'm not clearing it, am I? I see. They're very global. It's models? Okay, so model. This is model lists. So they're not like that. Model from texture ID. I feel like that's not enough. Like you're gonna want both. Okay, well, we'll leave it as this for now because it's for base parts and they're all cubings. This doesn't exist. Did I paste it? I lost it. Dang, I need to make that code again. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I got it. I guess I can pre-bake it. I can bake it. Yeah, no. I can bake it. I can bake it. Scale. Yeah. Scale offset. Okay, so it is literally a matrix. But no. It is not a matrix. It's 4 numbers. So it's I did the wrong ones. So what do we Oh, okay. Wow. Ain't no way. Nice. Okay, now we have a Default. Gosh. So now this can be a... yeah. So it's like this. So it'll be... Crap. Doesn't it? No. I don't know what I did. God, I hate it. God, freaking. Oh my god. Okay, so. Underscore X is actually U. Underscore Y is actually V. Okay. And then, yeah. Yeah, so this is a Roblox texture transform, which cannot actually have the matrix, which that's probably not very useful, but that's okay. So what is this? Part face is a part texture description is transform, right. Crazy. This is crazy. You're crazy. And then this scale, and then we're making a cube. We're making a cube. This is gonna be a cube. It's gonna be a cube. It's gonna be a cube. It's gonna be a cube. Cube data. Unit cube. Unit cube generation data. Go. It's just something. Yeah. Like that. And then. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's not a Roblox texture transform anymore. It's a actual texture transform. So Unicube generation data. Oh, it's my special one. Right. Special. So that's okay. That's okay. Are you using this to decompile code to Lua? Did you read the previous comment? No, it has nothing to do with that. Decompile code to Lua. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, I'm sorry. This is this is a game engine. It's my game, but not on Roblox. So if you know my game, it's like bhop, and then I can oh, I think it's in there. I can load maps. Can I go back? Probably not, right? Damn. Soft lock. And I'm inside a part. Not supposed to happen. So it's like bhop made in this game engine. There is no game engine. It's made from scratch. Okay, so according to this, should I implement into? Yeah, okay. Hashy. When are you going to add crouching to Roblox? Probably never, because I'm making this instead. I never really intended it to have crouching from the beginning. This is... What is this? Oh, I see. This is trying to make the small... Okay. So this is the small one. And then I have a big list. Yeah, no, I could use this algorithm for general models with multiple textures. Very, very fancy. Are these errors critical for the game? You mean like the X's? I'm just in the middle of writing code. It's invalid with the errors, and will not build, will not run, nothing. Where do you have that? Texture transform. I was gonna remove that. What if I remove it after? Oh my god, the algorithm is complicated. I'm not even sure if I need this intermediate step. What is it's generating a intermediate representation. This does not need to exist. I see. Yeah, no, that does not need to exist. So I gotta fix this. It generates an intermediate representation, says part texture description. So it starts out, there's no texture on the right, there's no texture on the top, there's no texture, blah, blah, blah. No textures, no texture, no texture. And then it fills it in. It says, okay, there's on this face, there is this texture with this texture transform. It fills it in, and then it's supposed to go and separate out into unit cube generation data based on unique textures. So if each face has its own texture, then it'll create a unit cube with only that face in a list. And then for each unit cube in that list, it will, I guess I could, okay, so for each unit cube in that, I guess I could do it combined. For each unit cube in that list, it checks if it's already created that unit cube with that specific configuration before, and then adds an instance to that unit cube, or it creates it otherwise. And then that's how it works. Wait, what? No way that's valid code. Some nothing? No. No, it's just... Okay, expected to... So this code goes here. So it'd be model ID equals model ID from Unicube generation data dot get Unicube generation data, because it's hashable. And then this else goes here, and then we convert it into actual Unicube generation data with transforms. Where's the transform code? Did I delete the transform code again? Yep. I don't like this song. Ooh, it's by artists I normally like. I guess I could just smash in the texture and it'll just give me it back. Oh. Not the greatest. Oh, that's right. It's not the same thing. Right, I can put the color into the texture or the faces. Yeah! So how does this work? Okay, so I'm going by texture. U32. So I've got yeah. So this is these guys. So it's like this. It's like this. And then it's get model. Yeah, so I have like a global one that actually stays. What the hell? It has to be one of these. Hash. So now I'm not doing that ever? Yeah. No. No fill structs. Rah. Nan 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 nan. Semicolon. Do you mean oh? Ew. No wonder I couldn't get it to work. Okay. Wait, faces none. Roblox texture transform. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Actually, I don't think that's optional. I think only the texture is optional. So I put an option, but it doesn't need to be an option. It just needs to have a default. And this one does have a default. It doesn't implement copy, does it? We'll just leave it. Ah. The Unicube lol can like stay. Yeah, that's not it. Ugh, the names are everywhere. Yep. Equals. What are the faces? Roblox texture transform. Oh. Part face dot transform, right? Yeah. Okay. Steal it. Is there a default? Yeah. I see. Okay. Faces equals transform texture. Yeah. Needs a texture. Whatever. What's your deal? This is a option. Some. Okay. Rust knows best. It's just easier to do like this. Okay. So now I have Unicode part of the games. Trip items are not satisfied. Partial equal. And then this needs copy. Rolex texture transform. So it needs equal, partial equal. But then this one also needs it, right? You need clone to copy. Okay. Ain't no way. Are you telling me you can't equal floats? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't need it. That's right. Because it has hash. Okay, we're golden. We don't need it. What's your deal? Equals not satisfied. Like, really? Can we do like non-nan floats or something? Sentinel values. Holy moly. They probably thought about that endlessly. Your hands are so thin. Yes, yes, it's true. Proudly a programmer. This is quite an algorithm. What's your deal? Okay. So I was gonna hash the Uniq generation data. Okay, this is a... Oh, I see. But... it's got floats in it. And floats are bad. Oh, what a headache. Trying to hash floats in Rust is a headache. What is partially Q? Rust. Wait, so can I do that? Can I just go none of that? No, right? So it needs both partial and full equal. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where's partial EQ? Core comp. Okay. Cool. Okay, now. Oh, we want full EQ. Okay, where's this thing? Yeah, there it is. Give it. Assert. What? What? Oh. You're trolling. You don't gotta do anything? No way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of bad, but that's okay. That's okay. Also, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No way. Okay. That's. Did I finish the algorithm? I've just been like staring at bugs and not trying to think about the algorithm. It's so weird to like code that way and not have to like constantly baby my code. The the Rust compiler does all the babying. The Rust compiler is babying me. I get to be babied. Yeah, I think I delete this model instance. Oh, it has to do this regardless. Nice song. Second one, okay. Okay. So this is now. This is. What if it? Wait. Wait, right. This algorithm can generate the default cube. I forgot. I don't need this one. Or do I? Unit cube generation list. What is this? This is it won't ever be zero. No, right. It's some part face. Right. Okay, so it is still special case. I mean, I could make it not with some work, but it's fine, I think. So model instance. We don't actually need a texture transform. Because it can be built into the model itself. I have the world position. Share texture. I can add it back. We good? Now what? Unknown field. Right. The business. Yep. What? Oh, it freaking had spaces. Holy smokes. Okay, so now I need to implement this partial unit cube function. And then I can test my algorithm and then figure out why it doesn't work. Stop. Who put the do in there? This guy. face algorithm. Face unique model per face texture algorithm. It's the algorithm that does unique models per texture face. Oh, that stays. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's do that first. To do goes with this one? No, this one. It's the only error. Okay. So I've got. Oh, this is part of primitives. That's right. Ugh. Actually, it's really easy. Really, all I have to do is the poly list. I just like check if the face exists. Oh, hold up. Generation. It's just the transform. Where is it? It's load Roblox. Where's the face? Faces. Right, it was an option because you can uninclude faces. That's right. So the default is some default. So this selects whether the face exists, and this selects whether a texture exists. But it's not a Roblox. Yeah. So no, this is not correct now. It's empty. So none. So it gets particular faces. I've forgotten that it must complete. Must add the rest of the cube to complete the faces. And that takes care of the default case. So it's like, yeah, I guess if it's not empty. Texture. If there is none, if there is no texture, is this some part face dot texture? No. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can construct it like this. Can I? Yes. Yeah. Please. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Not so good idea. Still a good idea though. How about that, eh? So this is the default cube. If you have no textures, it'll generate it when it needs to. It doesn't need a default. Wow. It'll generate it when it needs it. If you have a map with none, it doesn't need it. Holy spamoly. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Cold towers ruin it. Spices. So it's not right. Where the hell did the code go? So I want to hash it like that, but then actually generate it. Oh, you know what I can do? Crap. This is like Roblox. And then I can make actual. Sure, and then this can be called this one, and I can... Sure. Yeah. Crap. Nice song. Wait. Bruh. What are you eating? Farmer sausage. Okay, so I want to... The diet of a programmer. Oh my god. I'm not a... Yeah, that's a good joke. Roblox Unicube generation data dot iter dot shut up dot map data. I don't know, friggin' like this, and then dot collect, and then now I need the code. Give me the code. Give me the code. The code. Give me the code. Give it to me. Where's the code? Oh my god, bro. The code! Give me the code! Oh my god, give me the code! Did I put the code in here? Checking chats, checking chats. So this is... Where is it? It's right. It's like kind of right here, but then it's... Didn't I... Oh, it's right here. Do it. Boom! Right there. And then... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so match data. Some object. I have a test. That took me a really long time to read. What the hell? Faces. Okay, so Faces is a gamer game. It goes to the gaming. Texture transform. Texture transform. Texture. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. Roblox. Texture. Transform. No, this goes here, face. And this is, some of that goes to some of that. Comma. None becomes none. Oh, I have to actually grab it. Dot offset U. Dot offset V. Scale. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Still have to make this generate partial unit cube function. Unknown. Unknown. No way. No! No! Very good. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust me. It's gonna work. This is the generate partial unit cube function. Generate partial unit cube function. So now I need a. I only need the generate partial unicube function. Don't need any of that other stuff. Generate partial unicube. Actually, yeah. Oh, actually, that's true. Unicube can become a special case. Well, yes, it can. Okay. Yes. It's. Option. So it's the unicube is a special case of partial unicube. A test, is it an online test? You better be studying. I better be studying. Okay, so the ordinary differential equations. Good luck. I can make this const, right? Const. Cube polygons equal not a vector. Oh no, it must be a vector. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so now that's okay. We can just like willy-nil it. It's whatever. Like so. So we can go like, this is a list of this. Wait, is this allowed? Is that allowed? No. Okay, so then like 2vec. No, it's collect. Dot iter map? No, I have to map. Ordinary differential. I bet you got. I hope. Oh, is it systems of ODEs? ODEs. You got your exponentials ready, right? And your sines and cosines in your tool belt. If you're doing systems of ordinary differential equations, I hope you studied up on eigenvectors and eigenvalues. Matrix decomposition, or is that? I don't know if that's the right term, but like you do identity matrix and you're like determinant and then. How should I include these? 2vec. Okay, so well, whatever. Just do it. App. Um. If I do like this, that's perfectly correct, right? Okay, so wait. Reference to simple polygon. Okay. So we want. Oh. Crap. 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 It's multiplying. It's multiplying the texture coordinates by an unknown affine transformation. And I need to deduplicate it over all the polygons. Or I could just not deduplicate it. I could also just not deduplicate it. I could just not do that. I could just not do that. You are in my dreams. All right. Damn. No. Oh, I mean, deduplicate. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, it sucks. I need to replace these values. Okay, that's talking. It's just it was on the threshold, and then they started talking. Oh. This'll run. This'll run. This'll run. Or not. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's the other code. Okay. Okay, so specify the type. Vec option. Ooh, it's a 6. Can I coerce it into a 6? Dang. Why can't I do that? What about like this? Okay, what is... Oh, that's not going to help, is it? Let's see, Vec. All right, what are we doing? So I was doing collect. Oh, no, that's an iter. Iter collect. God, this microphone won't stay low. My chair is so much lower. Yeah, it's... Slice collect. Let's see. Rust collect into fixed sized list. So collect as a vac and try into and unwrap. Directly map an array. Oh! Well, that's fantastic. Just do it. No shenanigans. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, what's this deal? Reinitialization might get skipped. Reinitialization. What? What? Move to value. Uh-oh. Into implicit call. Okay, so this is already one of those guys. Assign twice. What am I doing? Mutt. Assign twice. Okay. Oops. No, that's wrong. That one. That one. Steal it. Can I just steal it? It implements copy, right? Behind a shared reference. Yeah. Yoink. What's this? Move out of shared reference. Okay, so then this is a reference. What, should I just clone it then? Insert. This is. This says move out of shared reference. Aren't we just hashing these? Cube generation data? Can we just like... Doesn't it implement copy? Oh, I guess not, huh? Why can't you just hash it? Roblox unit cube generation data. Do I need the type? No. Very cool. Why? This doesn't appear anywhere. Whoa. Use of what? Value. I am literally not referencing it. What? No. So like this one I can see. It's a generation data. It has to like steal it and like check it and stuff. And it's all like I'm all like being weird about it and stuff. Let's try the old way. No. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. No. What the hell type is it? U32. What is that? This is texture. And then reinitialize. What do you mean reinitialization? This is the first time it's being initialized. Oh. No instance? Is that okay? I have no idea. Let's put it here and see if somebody gets happier. Yeah, it just doesn't matter, man. It just doesn't matter. Goofy, weird thing. Okay. Now why is this bad? Move out of VEC. Move out of VEC. Does not implement the copy. Ow. How the fuck does this work? Okay. Okay, what about... No, it's wrong. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Just Vec. I don't care. Just, it needs to run. I got... I'll write it later. Nice. Okay. That's true. Mm-hmm. None of that. Gotcha. Yep, that's it. Okay, try again. What about this guy? I never used this. It's never used. Oh my god. It's running! And there's actual objects. Does that make sense? Yes, because all the code is in load Roblox. Okay, let's see why it doesn't work. Okay, so it generated a new model for each one. So this is a lot different rendering than it. Oh! So it's a... Ooh, the textures are different. Wait a second. Is this... Oh no. Oh, but it freaking works? That's so insane. It works? What? I just spent 9 hours writing this algorithm, and then it just works. I just finish it and it works. You're joking. That is spooky. That is spooky action at a distance. Programming is not supposed to be like this. Oh yeah, it duplicates. I forgot about that. Doesn't actually listen. Oh. So, is there duplicates? There should only be duplicates on models with some sides that are not textured. Can't tell. Well, let's go to a different model. Bro, what? How? What? What do you mean my algorithm works? I just made it. It's not supposed to work. I'm supposed to debug it. I'm just supposed to find out why it doesn't work. Brick. What does the debug info for this say? Impossible to tell. Let's load it again. Graphics objects 1. So it's hashing. Maybe. Yeah, so that's working. How? Oh, I should make it so the thing works. Damn. Why? Shouldn't it? Is it hashing on texture coordinates? This is a freaking huge map. There's no lag. So I didn't actually implement the texture coordinate transformations because it would be annoying and I'd just be pulling my hair trying to make the numbers look like Roblox. But I feel like there should be some duplicate objects because I also didn't implement the thing. The cube generate faces. This guy. So it's supposed to take a argument of which faces to generate and then generate those faces and transform the vertices according to an affine transformation. And then it just doesn't do that. It just returns a unit cube. Yeah, so no, I freaking hate how it inserts that. Why? Just make it so that I can't compile it. Yeah. So I actually have to write this. That's a problem. But why is it not making duplicate objects? Are all of these textured on all sides everywhere? Doesn't actually generate the vertex transformations. I love how it actually loads all maps now. That is beautiful. Why can't I? That was weird. What? What? Those aren't up against the wall. Is that how it is in the normal game? No, right? I guess we can check. This is like go whoa, I think. Okay, so there's two things that I didn't do. I need to write those down. I didn't generate the partial unit cube. And I didn't transform the vertices. Alright, I didn't make the faces. Cool. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Oh, no, yeah, that's how it is. Goofy. Oh, it uses the colors? Does it use the decal colors? I don't use those. I guess I have to do that to make this map look right. This is silly. Girl, don't worry. Oof. Oh my god, the map is far from origin. That won't be a problem in the B-Hop 2. Unless you load the map from Roblox. Haha. Oof. Nice. What the hell? What the heck? Where are you supposed to... What? Am I just stupid? Oh. Okay, so it looks like it's using the decal color. All right, don't soft lock. Really? Really? Who made this? All right, soft lock. Nice. Good job. Needs to be like a trigger right there. Or the bottom is a trigger. Bro, these are individual parts? Ain't no way. Okay, so... So these do have different textures on the sides. Oops. So it should be a different texture. That's annoying. Looks a lot different. Did it build? Let's look at the. Oh, you can't because it's died. Yeah. Okay. Load it again. No. Yes. Okay, so there's a lot of objects. Does it just pick one if they're the exact same? Maybe it does. Yeah, because it would render after. And it would be exactly the same. Okay. So maybe it's just rendering after. Maybe maybe I actually have to write the texture transform. Oh, the primitive thing, the thing. No, I should do it now. But it's annoying. I don't want to do it. Oh my god. No. I don't know how to do it good. It's amazing that it ran and it worked. Insane. Insane. Absolutely stupid amount of stuff. No need for the default cube. That's crazy. 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 I wrote the whole thing. And now I'm not writing the default cube part. Okay, what if I just like write it? And don't do the texture transforms. And yeah, let's try that. Let's try ignoring texture transforms. And then how about face transforms, editor map? What if it's oh, you can't do that, can you? Never mind. So let's do this for oh, it's gonna steal it, isn't it? Refutable pattern. Is it supposed to be one of these? Oh. Oh. What are you smoking about? Can I just go like this? Eh. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay. Yeah. Does not implement copy. Does it implement clone? Yerp. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So I have to generate transformed vertices. So yeah. Okay, and then that is all. Okay, so now when it runs and I load the map, I should see different textures, right? Conceivably, I will see different textures. Oh. How big is the file? 166 gigabytes. I should empty the trash. Done. Okay, so now it should stop generating non... Ooh. That looks way different. It looks like the faces are wrong, even. Ooh. That can't be good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, so the parts have color and the textures have color. It's just freaking working. Except also not. Oh, the freaking, oh my god. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm a dumbass. So I have to okay. I think that's how it's ordered. No wonder it wasn't working. It's like I cannot believe that my algorithm works. I was like, what if I just hash it and then I put it in a table and then I put this on the table and then I hash this and I put it in a table and then it just works. It's crazy. Omit. Generate only requested faces with a U. Year. Ain't no way. And then now it's even better, right? Yeah. So now the correct bit is on top. So these have a bottom texture, bottom text. Okay, so I mean, next stop is writing the texture transforms. It freaking works. What the hell? It freaking works. Let's look at another map. This is so cool. You've got multiple different textures on the same part. But I'm generating the model data, which is suboptimal. Wait. Is this the generate graphics function? Please let this be the generate graphics function. Damn. 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 Okay, so I'm doing it wrong. I should be doing this in the graphics, but I'm doing it in, well, maybe they should do both. I don't know. Does it make sense? Let's load it on the map. That's a different surface texture. That's a different wall texture. That's a different ground texture. So the ground was only textured on the top, but it didn't. Wouldn't it pick up that texture though? Did it? Was it this texture the whole time? Am I tripping? Did it used to be Squidward on the ground? Squidward. Not good, not bad. Just finished the test. I thought you were commenting on my the appearance of my game. I was about to scream at you. Not actually, but I was gonna go like, bro, I'm not even done yet. I haven't even been doing it for 3 weeks. Yeah. You got those ordinary differential equations? Was it systems of ordinary differential equations or just like a e to the x plus b e to the negative x or whatever? Game looks finished. Yep, it looks like Roblox, for being honest. XD. The Roblox new lighting does look better with the ambient occlusion and soft shadows. Okay, let's load another one. Another one. That one. Squidward. Didn't there used to be a... Oh, wow. So the untextured bits are textured. Look at how... That's crazy. So I need to get the texture coordinates going so that I can actually like have something that's amazing. Yeah. Because it's just stretched. Linear, separable, homogeneous, first order, second order, application problem of population, very nice. Linear separables. So you did or did not get systems of ODEs? Did you have to do the Eigenman? Dude, I gotta write the texture. I got to write the texture. Who sent me a message? Oh, but it's gonna be so much pain. Oh, it did. It was there. Wait, what? Didn't it? Couldn't I not see it? Okay, next. This one just always works. But now that the walls have a different texture, look, it's not flipped correctly. Okay, so that's something we can fix in post. We can fix it. Very configurable. Glad it's over with. Look at that. The textures. And I'm soft locked. Oh, it's just sound on. No, it's solitude. It's totally wrong. Nice. So we're gonna have to work on the texture coordinates a little bit, just a little bit. Can I make it around here? I'm a bit curious. Nope. And soft locked. It's a big difference to having only the one texture per object. What is that? Performance on Strafe Client is good. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Let's see how many objects this is. Oh, it's just 7,000. It's just rendering 7,000 objects naively with good performance. So basically it goes like draw everything. And then this happens. Okay. Like I thought I would be writing like rendering algorithms for like even 1,000 parts. But 10,000 parts, 0.5 milliseconds. Squidward. It's not instanced. It is instanced. It's not. There's no rendering tricks. It just draws everything. Every frame. Let's load it again and see. Want to see me do it again? So there's 762 graphics objects and then 7,000 instances. So it has deduplicated by 10x. So on average, for every different object, it's drawing it 10 times. No way. So some of these platforms are all the same. And it also counts even if they're different sizes. It counts it for the different if they're different size, but the textures are organized in the same way. With this map, how much FPS? I have no idea. It's too fast for me to measure. When I tried to measure it, I couldn't tell if it was faster than 0.5 milliseconds. Plus OBS messes with it a lot. I don't know that either. You can run it yourself. See if you can like put in print statements or something to find the FPS. Go ahead. Terrell. Yeah, look at it go. We got the textures. Look at how nice that is compared to just like random textures. I gotta figure out the texture orientations. I did not expect to be like working on textures. I thought I would be drawn to the game mechanics and like other stuff. Like, look at me go. I guess it's because of the idea I had for this deduplication per face. It's just fun. Wish I had that problem with every game where you can't tell how fast it's running. Yeah, I haven't even had to like do any multi-threading yet. I want to do like load the map on a different thread and like all sorts of stuff. Networking, like I have a list of the different threads I want. Let's see. So I said different threads. The event loop, keep it very small. So the event loop is what like spawns different threads with different tasks and stuff. The physics on its own thread, the rendering on its own thread, the occlusion culling on its own thread, the networking on its own thread, other players and bots on its own thread, and sound on its own thread. So I want to have lots of different threads responsible for tasks. But I have none. I have just the main thread right now. Keep it simple. And I don't really need it yet, because like there's no sounds playing that have to like be real time and all that. Keep it real. So this let's load another map. It's so addicting. Just ignore the fact that I fell through the map. So this should say that there's one graphics instance on the map. And now we can't check because I jumped. Graphics objects, 1. Instance 174 times. So this is drawing the same thing 174 times. If you can make all this without an engine, why do people use them? Well, like there's no animation system. You can't do like, imagine like developing a 2D game, loading tiles, different tiles, and like have a tile drawing system. Like that's really common code. So having an engine for that makes a lot of sense if you're making that kind of game. And like, you know, animations is a huge part of it. And re-implementing rendering, if you want very realistic graphics, then like, why would you try to make it yourself from scratch when you can just use Unreal Engine? But I have none of these things as my goals. I want to make a very custom, very fast, very small game that has very specific and very small requirements. It has to draw polygons, draw textures, and that's about it. You don't need animations. Although I probably will add animations to it if Trey gets involved and we like try to make Phantom Forces in the engine. It won't be Phantom Forces, but you know. Gun game. Trey gun game in Quad Tech. Very poggers. Are you planning to host servers? That is a long way down the line. I'm going to make like the whole game first before I make multiplayer. Because I think that makes sense. That's how I made the game update. So as long as I'm forward thinking, it shouldn't be it should be actually trivial even after I have like the networking code boilerplate timeline stuff. Okay, so next map. Load map. Oh my god. I'm very pleased. I am very pleased. Okay, so now what? Does anyone have like a texture orienting thing for making Roblox maps to say like, this is the top texture, this is the side texture, the top texture points to the side texture right here? Because I need that right now to orient the textures. Is it a goal that people can just load up any map locally and get times on the DB? Maybe. It depends. My current idea is that you purchase a database user. So like when you buy the game on Steam, what you're actually buying is a user to go on the database. So it's like $20 or something to buy the game. And it's source available, so you could build the game yourself, but you couldn't get a time without buying a database user. That's my current thought, but I don't know how well that will go. Like, I imagine that wouldn't be very popular, especially for starting out. But loading maps, free. Getting local times and local bots. Or I don't know about local times. Local bots, at least. You can like save your replays, and it'll have your local replays. Ooh! What just happened? Why? Did I just go through a wall as well? XD. Are you still going? Yeah. My goal is to just make it very, very fast. Wow, look at that. This is how many nanoseconds I was playing for. The times are now in nanoseconds, by the way. You know how the game is milliseconds? Well, now it's nanoseconds. The Roblox game is milliseconds. This one, nanoseconds. This is going to be on Steam in 5 years. Yes. That's the plan. I remember he once drank milk from some random jar. Okay, oh, did I delete the to-dos? Generally requested faces. That worked? This should really be a branch, but it's not. Okay, so I need to orient. I don't want to do that. I need to orient the textures, and I need to right, I need to make it graphics only. Damn. God damn it. Oh wait, there is no part there. Huh. You just fall to your death. Okay. Fire alarm. Ooh. Why would it do that? God damn it. God damn it. Can I make it up? No, I can't. It's a booster. During your test. Gotta go! Yeah, just load a random map. That one. God. So it fails gracefully now. When you try to load some random file and it's just not the right one. Okay. Yeah. Let's go here. Dude. I wish I could like calculate my sensitivity, but it's all weird because of like Windows. Like I don't actually know what my Roblox absolute sense is. Do you go like that? Yeah, you do go like that, don't you? Ah, no ramps. Get destroyed. Wow. You beat the map. Do you think making source maps work on your game is going to be easier? No, I think it's actually going to be harder because there's no library in Rust that just magically works. Like this is using the Rust the RBX underscore binary crate that just loads the map and then provides a little tree for me to look at what's in the map. And I can just like query part properties and stuff. But that doesn't exist for CSS maps. So it will be much harder. Either I'll have to write it myself or someone else will have to write it. The map. Ah, it's this one. Glad I wrote default textures. That was, oh, I soft locked. That was annoying. Where does this map show up like? Ah. This is a cool map. Ah, it's unions? Bro, who wrote this? Great map. Just kidding. I want to make the pause. Oh, that's right. I can't. I need timers. This is heights. Okay. Interesting. No way. Ooh. Ooh. I see. Squidward. Ain't no way. Oh, that loaded fast. Well, there's a skybox. That's annoying. What is that? Boy, what the hell? It's probably some sign, isn't it? Oh, you can skip? No, that's right. It's invisible, isn't it? This client doesn't load invisible objects. Yeah, that background is annoying. So this map is easier than... It should be. You'll be able to start going across. That's kind of cool looking. Wait, I can do better. Wait, did I fix it? No, what? I fixed it. Did I? I don't remember fixing it. So yeah, you can just load these huge maps and they just run at 200 frames per second at least. Ooh, forgot about the physics being wrong. Can I make this? Yeah, that's right, I can. Because you just... Oh, I made it anyways. Let's go. Now what? Oh crap. Oh right, I'm good at B-Hop, I forgot. It's ASUS monitor 540 hertz. Dude, I want like 6,000. I want like 10,000 hertz. So that it's like true motion blur. Ah, crap. And you're just like calculating a real life motion blur at that point. Good old invisible parts. Wait, why aren't the roof parts there? Oh, are they unions? Yeah. What's this map? This map has a teleport though. This is horrible. Red. So it has a teleport as well, right here. Lab. This is about like 5 parts. Nice. Wish I never moved to 144. What? So you would feel inclined to buy a 240 or what? Why Squidward everything? Because there's no textures. What is blocking Squidward? Oh my god, bro. Is that angled? I never knew that. OBS goes crazy. Like this map does not have very many parts. But like OBS makes the game lag for some reason. Oh. Now 60 hertz of garbage. Yeah. Ooh. I soft locked, didn't I? Okay, you can get back up. God, I love playing my game. I wish I could get times. I just want to like mess around. Ah, there's a teleport. Oh, is there? No, there is. Okay. Lemon. Oh my god. It's parts with a cylinder mesh instead of cylinders, so it shows up very poggy. It's insane. Every map just works. I gotta make an export tool. Oops. Oh, this is a map that got copied, if I recall. I guess I can't know for sure whether it was just the original map maker submitting it under a different name. That seems the most likely. XD. The mouse sensitivity is way too high. I just want to calculate what it should be. I wonder if 0.3 would work. No, because it's already around there. This is a teleport? I don't know. Oh, it's Trey's map. Surfs, let's go. I love surfing. Woo, surfing is so great. Woo. Did I spawn in the floor? Oi! Nice soft lock. What code do I have? Oh, it's all submitted. Alright, so this is not done. I'm gonna write to do there. And I'm gonna write to do in here. Cool. Well, that was productive. Should I squanch? That's what it does, but it's a work in progress. Let's stash it, squash it, and then look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is nicer. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. So yeah, I want to convert this to graphics generation code. I wonder if I can have hints. Probably the loaders should just. Oh. It's a big thing. Should I support that in the map files? Where I have this algorithm one run when the map loads, or should it be? I guess I can have models and then the indexing pre-done. Yeah, so I can have the graphics indexing pre-done. I mean, is that worth it? I don't know. I mean, it's not a very complex algorithm in terms of time complexity. It's like linear in the number of objects in the map, because it uses a hash table for everything. Jesus. Can I do like this? Huh. What? So I'll generate the transform. Yeah. Almost 11 hours. I did some. I wrote a big algorithm. I added texture transforms, and then I removed texture transforms. So there's add texture transform, remove texture transform. Probably the best thing, other than the big project, was chunking for instances. So after it generates the model data is with all the instances, your integrated graphics card can only draw uniform buffers up to a certain size. So if then the instance data for the instances is too big for 64 kilobytes, then you can't draw it. So what I do is I separate them into separate models. I clone the model, and then let's say the limit is 4096. If there's 5,000 something models, it'll put 4096 in one model, clone the model, and then put 1,000 in another model, and just do 2 draw calls. Draw 4,000 of this, draw 1,000 of this, which is not that complicated, but to think about. But I could never have, imagine that Rust would make it so easy to do that. Like once I spotted the R chunks thing, I was like, oh, I bet I could just like replace this if statement and it would just handle all cases, even cases that I didn't want. And it just like was, it saved code. Okay, no, it didn't save code, but like close. I could make it equal like this. I could one line this, but yeah, that was a really, really nice change. Add texture transform. Why did this take a while to load? Nailsing. Okay, well, I'll push the code. Should I squash the add and remove textures? I don't think I can. I think this will die if I do this. Shut up. Yeah, it dies. How many conflicts? I don't know. Okay, abort. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Push. Right. It has to go gaming. Okay, well there you go. Now you can see the code. I uploaded the code. Very poggers. So now it will load. Oh yeah. I made it so that textures don't error anymore. What the hell is all this? Bruh. Okay, so I made it so that when it's loading textures, if it encounters a texture with no texture file, it will insert Squiddy Man. Yeah. I can foresee a future where this is all like abstracted away to the Roblox loader, and then the Counter-Strike loader, and it all like figures everything out. It's very general, and everyone, there's like flowers and rainbows as well. Also, wait, is this wrong? It is wrong. Oh, oops. Uh-huh. Okay, so this goes in here? No, that's chunked. Yeah, that's right here. Yeah, so I could... I have to make it bigger. Slightly bigger comment. It's fine. All right, fixed. Mystery SpongeBob episode. I know exactly what episode it is. If you don't know what episode it is, I don't know, man. You just might not be an internet person. I don't know. This is. I'm joking. You don't have to know every frame of every SpongeBob episode to be an internet person, whatever that means. The VMF parser. Feel like I do. That's why it's a good joke. Three months ago. Ayo. Source Engine Games. Ayo. Left 4 Dead 2 and TF2. Bruh. Complex cylinder. Complex cylinder. No worry. What? Will you use your own UI framework? B-Hop Studio. GTK? No way, dude. I'll probably make my own, because that sounds a lot of fun. I have I like when I was in 2020. God, was it November of 2020? I was writing my GUI rewrite, and I was like, dude, this could work in Vulkan. It's so good. And now I have experience in Vulkan, and I was right. I could do that. I could make it work in Vulkan. It could like pre-know everything and construct the draw calls and send them all at once. It was that good. And there's one bug because of the Roblox parenting bullshit. So rewrite the whole thing in Rust. And it'll only do work if something changes. Hardware accelerated UI. Yeah, that was the big thing, is that it would only do work on changes rather than just for however many things are on screen. Obviously, it has to draw every frame. Well, it doesn't have to draw every frame. You could just like use the previous frame, but it would only do work if something moved on screen or something changes. Whereas the previous one would like iterate the entire GUIs on screen to like check your thing functions and mouse and everything. It still lags the game to this day. The game would be faster with the new UI update, but there's the Roblox bug, and I don't know. I haven't looked at it, I guess, and also the mouse doesn't work. I did look at it in last year or earlier this year. Last year, I don't remember. This is chic. Okay, I have to end the stream. I'm so bad at ending streams. Isn't it exciting? Like I'm such a code goober. I love writing little code things, re-implement. I love making my own wheels. It's so much fun, and I get to do it for years now, and it's like better than ever. It's so good. Like, did you see when I finished writing the face splitting algorithm? Yeah, let's call it that. The face splitting algorithm. I was just like writing for 8 hours, and then it built, and then it worked. What? Writing code for 8 hours, and then it just works. Like, what? I got every single idea correct, and then once I passed the Rust borrow checker and it built, it just worked. Insane. 8 hours of mashing code around. Like, look at this. Look at this. What? I wrote this? What? What? Hash tables, vectors, structures, converting data. Insane. Putting memory leak somewhere. There was a as far as I know, there was a memory leak at one point. I saw the megabytes go up once like a minute, but last time I checked, there wasn't. We could check. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Let's check. Let's see if there's some memory leak. I guess I don't have to like full frame it. Okay. We're gonna do like this. Scene switcher? No. Screen switcher. Okay, so we're gonna have the slow mode. Oh yeah. H-top. Yeah. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Gonna put this here. No. Put this here. Put this... Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Show me the guy. Oh my god, bro. Is that at the top? Am I stupid? Where is it? Oh my god, bro. No, it's not it. Why? Like, show it? You goober? There it is. 6% CPU. Okay. All right, so here's the memory. 132 megabings. Let's load cool map. How much? I'm curious. Where did it go? Bruh. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, it's at 162. Are we climbing? We're at 162. It keeps escaping. Search. Strafe. Stay. Stay. Do you see any memory leaks? I didn't try to not write any memory leaks. I've just been writing Rust. Okay, what if I go this will help. Oh. No, that doesn't help. I didn't go up. Load that map. Now it's 165. Maybe there's memory leaks when the map changes. That's a possibility. But I think not. I think not. I think not. I think there's no memory leaks. I think there's no memory leaks. There's no memory leaks. 165. It doesn't change. Rust! It works. It filled 2 megabytes with a map change. Yeah, well, it'll go down if I load a different map. I guess that's not guaranteed. Okay, we'll go run it again. I'll load several maps. Alright, that one. That one. We have to find it. It's right there. 164. That one. That one. 179. Did it free? Oh. 1 point. Oh, it changed. It was just wrong. Okay. Strafe. Alright. It's the only one. 204. 206. Is it memory leaking? 208. Okay, this is not a song. 218. I think it's leaking. It went down. What if I set the same app over and over again? Oh, it went up. It went up. It went up. I wonder if it's just keeping the allocations it made. Or if it's actually memory leaking. I mean, it's not passing. I'm not seeing a memory leak. I'm just seeing more allocations to fit the contents, the biggest contents of a map. Dude, it's so cool. Like 200 megabytes. What about VRAM? Let's see VRAM. $38 megabytes of VRAM. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you see why I'm so excited to make my own game engine? Freaking Electron apps using a gigabyte. Let's see, Discord. Okay, Discord's not too bad. Firefox. 400 megabytes. That's not bad considering it's a freaking web browser. This is odd. OBS using 600 megabytes. Discord. $500 megabyte. 1 gigabyte. It's only 1 gigabyte. Damn. Browser's doing pretty good. But nowhere close to custom app that just loads what it needs and nothing more. Browser with billions of dollars of RAM compressing is still like 10 times bigger than a random little piddly app I made in 2 months that only loads what it needs. All right. Remember when I said I was bad at ending streams? It was true. I didn't lie. Documents. With an O. Documents. Stop. Live stream. Okay. Awesome day. I'm really happy that I figured out the fake save lock. That was a big W. There's going to be a lot of bugs, but now you have a tool to practice with. I'm unhappy that I had to make something that wasn't perfect as a compromise instead of spending another year rewriting the game on Roblox. But it took 2 days, so that's a W. More RAM than the size of a floppy disk and used for Beehive 3. It was over before it even started. Yeah, I think that the RAM usage will drop once I make my own map format and it's like actually minimal and it just like loads in order. It just like knows where the file is and just like loads the things you need as you need them. Well, I don't know about as you need them, but with priority maybe. I don't know, but like I can do anything. I can do anything. The options are totally open-ended because I am making custom application. Yeah, I'm done for today. I'm going to go to bed after I watch Mandy on YouTube. And then I'm going to be a programming language. I want to find out how to handicap Rust so that I can have like a Rust scripting language that can't do anything but can call like my 3 different functions. I feel like that's a bad idea because Rust is such a hackable language. There would be like a way to like manipulate memory and like break everything. But it's a fun idea. Do I have to bust out the Lua? I don't want to bust out the Lua, man. Code in WebAssembly? What the hell? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Entire web runtimes? No. Lua is good because it's small. Yeah, so I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are my work days. So I will be back again tomorrow for more Strafe client. I need a cool code name for this project because like the Strafe client, that's just what it is. Did I say like Project Phoenix today as a joke? I was laughing at like different C word. I don't know word. Project names. cringe. What's the word? It's goofy. It's cringe. Corny. Corny project names. I need a corny project name that like fits for like B-Hop Reborn. That kind of thing where it just, oh my god. But I need a good one. Yeah. Think about that. Come back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.